Uriah stop blood trail, 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 Uriah stop blood trail. What the panda doing? Uriah love.
All right. Give me a second. I was taking a piss. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I can fall asleep to this music easily. Me too. I loved it. I love this song. Put on something else so for when I'm chatting. Otherwise, I will fall asleep. Soul's music. Sounds good. What the? Hi Pam Banana. Hi, welcome. First. Alnam, thank you so much for the 29 months. Every time it's been like, oh, it's 20 plus months. It's just been like, holy shit, how long have I been on this freaking website? Time freaking flies. Thank you for your support for so long. Holy heck. And of course, same to Canon, also 29 months, almost 30. No, the 30s are coming up. It's not real. What the banana doing? I was peeing. I was peeing. I'm back now. I'm not peeing. That would be kind of weird. Very weird, actually. My cat's sitting here next to me. I got him a treat. And he's waiting for me to open it. I feel bad. Come here, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. You can climb on the desk. It's like, alright, is this okay? Is this okay? Am I allowed? Yeah. I'm gonna open it right now. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oh, you did it. You climbed on. Okay. You wanna let chat listen to your noises, your meows? I don't know. No. Could you guys hear that? He's giving the microphones headbutts. The cat bunting.
Bitch, I can't see.
Bitch, snap out of it.
Bitch, I can't fucking see.
It's not there. Is cat ASMR? Oh my god, yeah, you're very sweet. He keeps headbutting the microphone. You're a good boy, yeah. You're very happy. Wait, be patient. What's going on? Is my cat licking? Did Corn get any squid? No. Yummy! Sit. Sit. Be patient. Be patient. Sit down. He's not patient. Good boy. Yeah. You're such a good boy. Okay. Don't sit on the keyboard, please. It's on your nose. Oi! Hey yo, welcome. Do you guys like the cat ASMR? Just your headphones. Just pretend I'm calling you guys a good boy. Corn can't stop eating until you defeat Sid. It's okay, it's empty. It's empty. You ate it all.
Oh, thank you. Corn nom.
Corn num. Good boy. You're such a good boy. For eating. That is like your favorite thing ever, so I don't know. It's done. It's done. You're licking the mic now? It's on your chin. Yummy. I'll try to squeeze a little bit more. Oh, it's a little bit more. I'm sorry. You're that sandpaper tongue. Okay, it's done. No, no. He's moving like his paw to my hand. Like, no. Finish. It's over. Empty. Yes. I'll pet you, okay? I'll pet you. Was it tasty? I'm giving kisses. With his eyes, don't worry. I'll give you guys hydrate ASMR in a bit.
Oh, thank you. This month goes for Cornuria Love.
Hey, buddy. You're just gonna sit on the desk here? You're not gonna leave? What are you looking at?
Oh, thank you. You're your pet.
No, don't lick me, please. Sometimes you could tell, like, he gets close to me. It's like, no. No lick. That's the packaging. You want to eat that? Yummy plastic. You see his little nose twitch, like it's like smelling, and then he just gets really close to my face, and I can tell that he wants to lick me. He's licking the desk right now. Sometimes he even licks the wall. I don't know what's wrong with him. Here, it's empty. If I throw it, will you jump off the desk? Why are you licking this? Bro. Oh, yes. No surface shall be left unlicked. You. Scratchies. You're blocking the camera. You're just gonna stay here? Like, he's like right in front of me. Like. Can I stream? You had your treat. Are you happy? You're just gonna sit here. I guess he's just here to stick around. Corn VTuber. Give you lots of pets, yes. You're so soft. You gonna smell the tea? He's smelling my tea. And he probably is like, nope. Pull his hat away. Okay. If no, thank you so much for the 29 months. And hello, welcome. This month goes for Corn. Corn, this sub went to you. Thank you for the 19 months. Broche Frikandel, thank you for 20. I'll give him lots of pets. He's enjoying the pets now. I think that's why he's just sitting here now. Yes. Yeah, you're so cute. Normally, he's just like, oh, I can tell. His tail's starting to swing around. He's about to be done. If I keep petting him, he's gonna bite me. One more? Sniff? Sniff at that mic? Yeah, I see your tail moving. Why are you looking pissed? Hi, you sleep well? How's the nose doing? It's doing fine. It was just a really weird moment. I had to sneeze a bunch of times. I was like, I couldn't stop sneezing. It was very weird. And then I noticed that there was blood. And you know, at the end of the story is very nasty. At the end of like a nosebleed, like this huge blob comes out. Yeah, I had that. Lauren, stop blocking the camera. I'm totally fine. I've just been having them more often here. I think it's just because the air is like a lot. It's like pretty dry here. Don't step on the keyboard. Is Yuria gonna see a doctor? No. Dry air having ass. That's me. It's not painful. Like, nosebleeds are not painful. It just starts like leaking out. It's so weird. Just like, oh. That's not snot, that's blood. Right, Corinne? Showing off your little teeth. Okay, you're finally leaving. He's turning around. Good. Okay, he jumped off the desk. It's just a liquid, yeah. I can change the mic settings again, so you won't hear everything. Just me talking. Well, hopefully the bleeding doesn't get worse. It just happens occasionally. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I was just surprised by how much I was sneezing. That was weird. But I'm all good. I went to bed early yesterday. Trying to fix my schedule still. So that worked out. I went to bed early. I didn't have any weird school dreams. And I woke up. I know, crazy. I did still wake up pretty late. I just slept a long time. And it's so cold. It's hard to get out of bed. And then my cat also, like, whenever I wake up, he can tell that I woke up, so he starts like coming up to me to cuddle. And then he like lays down on top of me. It's just like, well, I can't get up now because my cat slept just asleep. He was so close to me. Like I was browsing just like on my phone, and he like went to lay down on my arm, and I couldn't see my screen anymore, and he just fell asleep. It was like, well, okay, I guess so. And it was just cute. Like I could, like his face is right next to mine. I could just hear him like breathe. It was cute. Purr. He like purrs, and then you can tell when he falls asleep because he stops purring. It's so cute. Found warm spot, exactly. My cat just waits for me by the door, then jumps on my bookshelf to look outside. I put a cat tower next to the window because the window is pretty high up, so he can use the cat tower to look outside. He's so spoiled. Looking outside at the moment is like opening your phone screen, and it's on max brightness and on light mode. It's just snow. Just snow. It's blinding. It's my favorite weasel, girl. Fine, I take those. I take it. Because weasels are pretty cute. I'm okay with that. Snow's nature's flashback, exactly. I can't believe they made Discord light mode real. Yeah, they made it IRL. Freaking insane. So yeah, I just closed the blinds. Or the curtains. And I have some cozy lights on that are dying. I got a notification today that my new frames have been shipped. I'm also expecting a cool package today. I was like kind of waiting for it, but it's not here yet. It says it's out for delivery still. Let me double check. Wait, it says delivered. They probably put it in the, you know, one of those post boxes. And I can't reach it right now. Cause I saw the postman earlier. And I went outside before the stream to check if they left it at the door. But they didn't. So it's probably like in the post box. I just didn't check. Getting some stunner shades? No. It's a vinyl record of the Signalis soundtrack. So I can finally listen to the song Kentucky Meat Shower on vinyl. I heard Canada has been dealing with... so far here so good. Like, I've had some packages being like outside the entire... like for a long time, and they haven't been stolen. So it all just depends on the neighborhood. Let's Kentucky Meat Shower. That made me look up what that was. The Kentucky Meat Shower was an incident occurring for a period of several minutes between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. on March 3rd, 1876, where what appeared to be chunks of red meat fell from the sky in a 100 by 50 yard area near Olympia Springs in Bath County, Kentucky. There exist several explanations, from the plausible blood rain to the not so plausible Voltura ejecta, as to how this occurred. and what the meat was. Although the exact type of meat was never identified, various reports suggested it was beef, lamb, deer, bear, horse, or possibly human. Like, what the fuck? Yes, because, like, okay, Signales soundtrack. Kentucky shower.
You're the best. Thank you for that time you streaming and gave me so much fun. You're your love.
Yo, thank you, Josh! Tier 3 again. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for always watching my streams. And for the support. I can't imagine packages doing meal. No, as someone from Ilores, I can't imagine either. If a delivery guy or a mailman leaves a package outside, I will file a complaint. That's what I've been doing. But here it's completely normal. Here's the song. Kentucky Meat Shower. Air 3 Wood. Thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I gotta have a good stream. Thank you. I think if I have one more membership, I can add more emotes to YouTube. Meanwhile, I'm just happy if it gets the house right. Gosh. Yeah, I would hate it. But here, so far, it's been pretty nice because I don't have to watch the door. And I just keep an eye on the tracking and it's like, oh, delivered. And then I go outside and it's there. And if it's something like Amazon, you'll get emails from Amazon. You'll get emails from like the company that they use for shipment, and they will keep sending you emails. Oh, it's on the way right now. Oh, we're out for delivery. Oh, it's delivered. So I like that. I like that. Anyway, yeah, this is the Kentucky Meat Shower song. I don't know. I was like, why is it called this? There is quite a lot of meat in the game. Man, what the fuck is going on in Kentucky? On March 3rd, 1876, a farmer's wife, Mrs. Couch, what a good name, was making soap on her porch when she reported seeing a piece of meat fall from the sky. She said she was 40 steps from her house when the meat started to slap the ground. Mrs. Couch and husband believed the event was a sign from God. A similar event was later reported in Europe. The phenomenon was covered by Scientific American, the New York Times, and other publications. Most of the pieces of meat were approximately 2 by 2 inches. At least one was 4 by 4 inches. The meat appeared to be beef, but according to the first report, 2 men who tasted it judged it to be lamb or deer. Writing in the Sanitarian, Leopold Brandes identified the substance as nostoc. What the fuck? A type of cyanobacteria. Brandes gave the meat sample to a Newark Scientific Association for further analysis, leading to a letter from Dr. Alan McLean Hamilton appearing in the medical record, blah, 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 and stating the meat has been identified as lung tissue from either a horse or a human infant. The structure of the organ in these 2 cases being almost identical, the composition of the sample was backed up by further analysis, with 2 samples of the meat being identified as lung tissue, 3 as muscle, and 2 as cartilage. Brandes' nostoc theory relied on the fact that nostoc expands as a clear jelly-like mass when rain falls on it, often giving the sense that it was falling with the rain. Charles Fort noted in his book, The Book of the Damned, that there had been no rain. Locals favored the explanation that the meat was vomited up by buzzards. This is like a bird? Oh yeah, birds of prey. Who, as is their custom, seeing one of their companions disgorged himself, immediately followed suit. Dr. Lewis presented this theory as a contemporaneous Louisville Medical News as the best explanation of the variety of meat. Vultures vomit as part of making a quick escape and making a defensive method when threatened. Ford explained the flattened, dry appearance of the meat chunks as the results of pressure and noted that 9 days later, on March 12, 1876, what the fuck? Red corpuscles with vegetable appearance fell over London. Oh my god. Here you go. Yo, thank you! Welcome, members. Wait, did you give... Oh, okay. Wait, thank you, both of you. A candy in jars. London exists in Signalis. Truly a grim, dark setting. Wait, let me go to YouTube right now and check. YouTube Studio. Where? Memberships? Dum dum dum. Action menu. No. Was it at? I couldn't find this last time as well. Holy shit! 31 months! Membership plus, holy fuck. Thank you! Thank you! What the fuck? Well, I guess it pays off to streaming on YouTube again. Oh, thank you. How the heck? Customization. Branding? Layout? Settings? Channel? Yo, I don't... How to add emotes. YouTube member. Had to follow a tutorial for this last time as well. Remember, only live streams. Oh, here we go. Go to memberships and then... Okay. Earn memberships. And then select edit on your badges and emoji card. I don't know where that is. Oh, here! Oh, I found it! Oh no, it just says perks. No, I don't want to edit the level. Bro. Customize perks. Okay, here we go. Last time it said like 3. Did I get it wrong? 9. As you gain more members, you can upload and share more emoji. 9 emoji. 4 more members needed. What? I thought I already had enough. Is it because it's like... No. My bad, I lied. Googling Wall Street. We're doing it live. I wanted to add more. 31 years. And maybe it has to update. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It probably takes a bit. Okay, well, I'll let it... I will edit it later. But thank you. Finances ASMR. I still have to do more tax bullshit. Should I do that live on stream? Be so fun. Yes. That sounds horrible. Avoiding taxes ASMR. No! No. I even got another... They sent me a letter yesterday. It's not really... By the Alurian IRS. It's like, you have to pay this. But this is not like definitive. We just think that you might have to pay this. So you can pay it now, so you won't have to pay as much later. Like that's the entire letter bill thing. It's like, we think that you, based on like last year, we think that you have to pay. So you could pay it now if you want to. That it's so weird. Yes, you gonna get, but here it's just like, last year you gave us this, so based on this amount, you probably have to pay this. Yeah. They literally say we are so okay. So in 2022, you had to pay. Turned out that you had to pay. We are guessing. They say, we are guessing that you might have to pay this next year as well. So that's why. They just want it now. They're desperate. Yeah, and it's like when you actually give them the right amounts, they'll be like, "Oh, you pay too much," and only then you get it back. But then it takes a billion years for them to pay you back, because that's how it goes. I have until the end of February. Pay it. My friend, what it does, I guess it hurts less though when you pay it in like little bits instead of having a huge amount at once. I guess, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same amount in the end. It's gonna leave my bank account either way. Yeah, it's exactly that, Swordflush. Maybe you have to give us money, maybe you don't. Better just give it to us just to be sure. Yeah, they have not paid me for some other, for my pre-taxes. My friend was charged extra by the Canadian IRS because they also guessed how much money they owe based on his previous income. He did not earn anywhere near that year this happened. Yeah, but they should exactly. Yeah, I think it's going to be the same. I think I earned less than. No. I earned less in 2023 compared to 2022. I think because I had a regular day job, so they took. I had to pay all these extra. Money because I had like regular job plus streaming, so now it's just streaming. So I will probably get an amount back or have to pay less. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But it's not as much. So they're purely guessing it on the fact that it's like 2 jobs, right? So they should refund it. Your Twitch partner though, Yuria. Twitter says you're earning 50k a month. Fact. That means that at my regular job, I earn 100k a month. Both of you are like one brain cell. Thankfully, Twitch pays Yuria millions every year because partner. Are you a university student? No, I'm not. I'm not. I am a full-time streamer. You're rich AF. Bitch, I wish I was rich. Bamboozler University. No, I went to Bamboozler High. Remember? It's the same school that you guys went to. You all saw? It's funny, I saw a video this morning and it was about a woman. I don't know, she was in a talk show or something. And she was saying, this is how I will become a millionaire before I turn 20. And there was this guy next to her who was like, okay, I'm taking notes. So first, I will get a job at my father's company. And it was already like, oh, okay.
It's Yuria. Hi. I heard you are pretty cute. I must agree. But still, you can't escape your monthly lemming. You are welcome.
Oh shit. Thank you! Ray, thank you for 29 months! Thank you. Cheers. And then her next step was, okay, so the money that I earn from my job, like I'm getting a contract, is to invest in property. And so that will give me passive income, and I will not touch that income. So it was like, okay, well, I guess that will make you a millionaire. When you tell people IRL that you are a full-time streamer, what do they usually say? It's not something that I say. But I have people asking, it's like, what do you do? And I know that there are a lot of people, or a lot of VTubers who are like, oh my god, what do I say? Haha, I'm anime girl online. What the fuck? They will look at me like I'm crazy. And you don't say you don't say that. You can say that you're a streamer, and they're probably like, oh, what is that? And it's just like, oh, well, it's like you're doing a radio show or something. Oh, like a podcast? Yeah, but with video. It's like online. It's like a live show, and people can watch, and then, you know, that's it. And then you get ad revenue or whatever. Like, if you just explain it like that, most people, even if they are not online at all, they're all going like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you don't have to be... It's only weird if you make it weird. So if you tell them that you have like a freaking... Like, if you're anime, maybe then they'll make it weird. Or if you say, oh, it's like, oh, where do you do it? Oh, so you're like a vlogger? That's what boomers think. Are you YouTube? So you're like a vlogger? That's like the only thing that I know. Or you can maybe say, oh, I am like that's one that I see often as well. Just tell people you're a voice actor. That works. Just say you work in customer service. Media production also works. Working from home. Yeah, but then you could be like, oh, what kind of work do you do still? Entrepreneur. I invest in crypto. Have you guys seen my ape PNG? Worth like $1,000. Yoyo goes around eating foods from different countries. Hell yeah! Yes, I vlog staying in my home. Vlogging in VR chat. Playing it's JPEGs. My bad. They're worse quality than PNGs. All the Twitch money gone to NFTs. Yeah, I do my laundry live on stream. People love that. You're like, who's that? Influencer. When I type it in, it's like it suggests me influencer. South Korean Twitch streamer. Okay. Oh, I probably have seen clips before. She's live right now. Yeah, I've seen her videos before. I thought they would think you were an e-girl if you say you are a streamer. The thing is, I think you are overestimating how much people give a shit about anything that's going on social media. Most people don't know what an e-girl is. It's always the case when there's maybe any kind of drama. It's like, okay, well, this only happens on Twitter. Like 99% of the people don't know what that is. Most people don't care or don't know anything about it. They might care if you explain it to them. They're like, oh, that's so interesting. Wow. Did Yuria blink out of existence for a second? Wait, what happened? Huh? It's just that if you are interested in internet culture, memes, videos, whatever, you probably surround yourself with people, also online people, who are also into that. So it might seem more common as you hear them talk about it. But most people don't know or don't care. Wait, really? That was so weird. I didn't see. Ha! But that was me. That was on purpose. Do they know about eye ladies though? What is that? Is that some sort of Apple device? I think I can also... It's like... become ghost. Oh no, this is the chroma key, right? What the fuck is this? Actually, never mind. The few times I turned on the TV, there were, from time to time, some social media spats that leaked. Holy shit! That was so long! Did you change the text-to-speech to Japanese? Yes, I did. Rebel, thank you for the gift sub to GPXTH. Appreciate it. Please enjoy your gift sub. Thank you. Enjoy every and your emotes. Thank you, JP text-to-speech woman. But yesterday I was watching. I was listening to it mostly. I was listening to this video where this guy goes over Boogie's finances. And if you are not up to date with this YouTube channel or this guy, Boogie is like one of the oldest, not age-wise, but YouTubers. And everything for him has been going downhill. He's like in massive debt at the moment or something like that. At least let's just say he's really bad with money, and he doesn't make a lot of money on YouTube anymore, even though he has like 4 million subs or something. He's known for being a fence sitter, so no one really likes him anymore. And recently a documentary about him came out. No, he didn't spend his money on OnlyFans. He spent the money on actual prostitutes. It was pretty funny because it's just so like, if you think that your life is going bad, you can at least tell yourself it will never be as bad than Boogie. Yeah, he's going bankrupt. It's funny in a really fucked up way. Yeah. And he goes into detail about a lot of things that you should not tell people, or things that really no one wants to know about because of just the way that you are. Yeah, he was like, I deserve to sleep with whatever fucking... Oh, my ex-girlfriends were like solid 6 or 7s, but with this money, I was able to sleep with an LA 10. God. Anyway, yeah, I watched a video of him yesterday where he sat at a table with some... I don't know if he's like a financial expert, but they went over his finances. And he was there to, get some tips or, learn how to manage his money better. But a lot of them, it's so simple. So they go over his bank account, and he spends money on Wendy's, Arby's, Starbucks. At least, multiple times a day, like in one day. Okay, it is a financial expert. Okay, I've never seen any of his videos except that one because it showed up in my recommendations. And it's just like, oh yeah, $5 at Starbucks. Oh, again. And it's like, okay, $15 at Chick-fil-A. So okay, for $15, if you that's probably like maybe a little bit more than one menu. It's like for that money, you can buy you can go to Walmart and just buy frozen chicken patties, and it might not be as good, but it's cheaper and it's sustenance in your body, And he told them, it's like, oh, that was like for 3 people. It's like, okay, I don't believe that you're spending $15 at Chick-fil-A for 3 people. It's like, that's way too little. And he said, oh yeah, we're just getting like, everyone just gets 1 chicken sandwich. And this, really? That's all you're getting? That's for 3 people. Dark Sasuke PL, thank you for following. Hello. It's like, yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna feed like 3 people for $15. It's so cheap.
Thank you.
Yo, also, for using your Prime sub, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Bamboozlers. Ow. I hit my mic. How do you go to Chick-fil-A and not get the waffle fries? Exactly. So that's a freaking lie. Don't believe it one bit. Wasn't he the same guy who begged for money after he got a Tesla? So they talked about this too. Apparently he never got a Tesla. He went to the showroom with one of his friends who actually bought the Tesla. And I guess he was kind of begging for money because he didn't get the Tesla, but he wanted it. Well, not as crazy, I know someone who fucked his life over minus the ladies just because they had a huge ego. No matter what we said to him, he never listened. Yeah, it's... The thing is that these people... They wanna... I feel like he kinda wants to change his image. Or at least he's trying to. Or that's just what he believes. That's why he goes on shows like this. And to be open about his spending and his life. And constantly, like he had like late due fees on his credit card and stuff, and it was just from buying the freaking Chick-fil-A that or fast food on the credit card. And they tell him, it's just like, oh, well, you can just like not spend it. Go to the supermarket and cook, buy food. It's cheaper than going out. And he says, oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're right. It's like, okay, then do it then. Act like a fucking adult. Time is money. Dude, if you just want to get... Look, he even says that to get on the show, they arranged a hotel for him, and the hotel had free breakfast. So he could get free breakfast at the hotel. But you know what he does? He goes to Wendy's. He goes to Wendy's for breakfast. Well, that's weird. And so he says, yeah, but if I ate at the hotel, I would have just gotten like a bowl of cereal. It's like, yeah, but it's still a bowl of cereal that's free food that goes in your stomach and fills you up. Instead of spending money yeah, but it's not as good. It's like, okay, it's just a food addiction. And he admits that. He's like, oh, look at me. Look, I'm like a billion pounds, you know? He's just, it has gotten so far. There's eggs too. Yeah, I'm sure you can eat, there's other things. I love hotel breakfast. And it's not just because it's quotation mark free, because you kind of paid for it when you booked your room, right? But they usually have pretty good food. Or at least a wide variety of food. The last hotel I went to that had breakfast at like a whole breakfast buffet. I could get freaking sushi for breakfast. It was insane. Didn't get it. Bacon, eggs, soups, cereal. Bro needs to go to therapy, but being in the States, I don't think... So he pays $800 a month for the best kind of health insurance he can get because he needs it because of all the complications that come with his weight. So maybe right now he can't afford therapy. But like where... There is definitely room for improvement. And I guess this is what happens. You know, as people say, it's like, oh, when I win the lottery, you get millions of dollars. I'm just gonna live the same way and save all that money and only spend it on things that I need. And sometimes you're like able to splurge because you have that money anyway, because you're like, you need a TV, you might as well get it, because doesn't take any of your money anyway. You have so much. But the reality is, a lot of people will try to live up to a certain lifestyle that represents the kind of money that they earn. And even if they lose that money or stop spending that money or stop earning that kind of money, they are unable to change their lifestyle to what they were used to from when they did have it, and they go in debt. Or they feel like there's this image that they have to uphold to their friends and family, even though they might not give a shit if you start living cheaper, you know? It's all about that self-image. I have 5 good friends. I told them if I win the lottery, I'll give them 20k each. That's very nice. That's very nice. "99% of the people immediately spend it." I want to believe that if I had that, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't spend it. But I would. But I would buy a fucking house. I just want to buy a house. And then I'll see whatever the heck I'll do. I'll buy a house. I'll buy a room for... Oh no, I don't need a room. I will buy shelves for my Yuri room, and that's about it. Yeah. That's all I need. And then, I don't know, have our mattress. Speedrun the life goal. VTuber house with food in Japan. You can buy 2. No, because someone said you would just buy Yuri. If I win the lottery, I will buy a tier 3 sub. Yo, don't be too crazy now. A pair of cat ears for every citizen. I thought it just said like a pair of ears for every citizen, and I thought you were referring to the Mr. Beast video where you help people like with their eyesight or something. Settle with a tier 2 sub. Don't go too crazy. Invest in property. Exactly. If I win the lottery, I'm going to Japan trip ASAP. Buy a house first. And just being able to pay it off. I don't know if you should do that. I don't know a lot about finance. Is it like better to just like pay it off immediately or pay a mortgage? I don't know. I've never been in the range of being able to buy a house, so I never looked into that. And then you can go to Japan. And then you can buy so much shit over there. And then you have a nice house to store it in and display it in. You can have your life-size statues, figures. Hell yeah. You walk into the house, you see the life-size Pecora statue as you walk in. Hell yeah. You can buy so much and struggle to bring it home. And just ship it over. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. I already have a house. Buy a bigger house. There you go. Yuria shall become a golden red panda. Hell yeah. Yuria statue in the front yard. You can commission someone to make a Yuria statue. Build apartments or duplexes. It's all like, if I have a lot of money and I want more money, I will become a landlord. Yuria shaped house. Life size Yuria's like 4'11". No! I'm like 5. I'm I'm 153 centimeters tall. Okay. Anyway, don't be like Boogie. Tail included? Tail is not included in the height. It's not like I stand on the tail. Imagine Yuria and Ina statue. Hell yeah! First thing I do is try to get a deal with the electrical, gas, and water utility companies and try to pay upfront for a better deal. And if they approve of the automatic record measurement devices, so I don't have to send them shitty, barely changing numbers every 3 weeks, just for like your convenience, because it's annoying to deal with. You won't even have to do that. You can just hire someone to do that for you. No worries, no worries. Get a solar. Make that money back. And probably, yeah. Because it's really hard to get into certain countries, right? Like immigration is tough. Depends on where you're going, at least. But if you have a lot of money, you can usually just pay the government for a visa. Like, if you have money, they don't give a shit. They don't have harsh requirements. You can just come in. Because it's good for their economy. If you spend it over there. Right now, I wish to buy a Urea acrylic, but the shipping to Poland is paying. Ah, yeah, understandable. I know shipping to Europe can be pretty tough. Shipping prices nowadays are pretty insane either way. So yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something about it, but I'm not shipping them. Invest in bamboo. Yo, that's so easy. Because that grows like crazy. Buy both. Buy everything. Empty the store. Compared to what you're spending on all the items, the shipping will be absolutely nothing. All the billionaires bought New Zealand citizenship at the beginning of the pandemic? Even Gabe? Why? Why New Zealand? Is there a big interest in hobbit houses for billionaires? Solar isn't much of an option for me. House counts as historical protected building. Oh, I talked about that before. The building that I lived in Aluris was also a historical and protected housing. And because of that, I was only able to place solar panels on one side of the roof. And I was only able to get like 3. So that the investment would be so fucking minimal, or it would take too long to get any use out of it. It was so freaking stupid. And then there's a house way further down the street who planted like a shit ton on their roof, but they just ignored it. They just went fuck it, you know? Which is fair enough. Good for them. Because officially you would have to you need to get a permit to place solar panels on your house even though you own the house. Simply because it's a historical building. Thanks, Europe. So they can refuse it. Or they can say, yeah, you can get the permit, but you can only place so many. Do you want a more sustainable Earth or not? Like, a person is trying to invest in something sustainable and then they say no. Freaking stupid. I don't get it. New Zealand is isolated enough if the pandemic was even worse. Although enough people there so you could still get comforts. I see. That makes sense. Well, I like my theory better that they just really are into the hobbit houses. So they want to get one. They want to live in one. Gotta put solar panels underwater for more energy. Haven't they played Against the Storm? You just build a rain collector and then you build a rain mill. You can use storm water to get flour and I don't know, whatever the rain mill does. It has uses and it powers a lot of buildings. The problem is that 80% of the people in charge of it are idiots that don't understand why it's historical and what parts of the architecture can be changed freely. I know that you can, like, the house that I lived in too, like, if you wanted to, let's say, expand the house, like, because the house comes with, like, a front and a backyard, so if you wanted, you could have less yard, you would think, and build, like, a shed or, I don't know, expand the house on it. So it's just like, whatever, less yard, more house. But you're only able to do it on one side. Because the other side is what the public sees, and that's like historic. It needs to stay the same. And yeah, the people are also idiots. Like, they don't give a shit. Just get the rain collector, dig a hole, build water mill. Exactly. In Japan, you get a small lot. Is it in Japan they just break down the houses? Nothing is ever... If it's historic, it's probably a tourist destination. But the houses, those will not count. Because of the earthquakes and shit, they just break them down, build new houses. Motherfucker asked us to swap out ancient wood beam over the balcony with a new one and had to be imported from a nearby mountain range just because of how big it is instead of a nice and reliable reinforced metal? A balcony which can't be seen from anyone but 2 windows from the nearby trade court. Jesus Christ. Did you get it? That sounds insane. I wonder where the term mill comes from. Like, who named it? That's probably with a lot of words, right? That's true. That's why houses in Japan houses depreciate over time, unlike in the West. So, I guess in true weep fashion, we should just move to Japan. Buy a house over there. Japan is weird. They treat houses like car values, where used houses don't retain their value, just the land. Yeah, because they have to be destroyed after a certain amount of time. That's the plan. I don't know. I guess it's a nice country to live in if you work for like a foreign company. Finally, house ownership is within reach. Just win the lottery. I thought it was because they have laws against property holding. I don't know. I won't go too far into it because this is something I have no knowledge about. I just thought it was because of their earthquakes and stuff. It's bad if you're Johnny Somali though. Okay, I guess that's like a step lower in life. My tea tastes kind of bad now. It's cold. More like 30 steps lower. Below Boogie. Isn't it if you're American or if you live in the US, that even if you move to another country, you have to... I mean, that's in a lot of countries. Like, you have to pay double tax, right? Like, you still have to pay US tax. Yeah. And it's kind of made... And you have to... If you want to denounce your citizenship, like if you move to a different country and you don't want to keep your... Like, your passport or whatever... It costs a lot of money to denounce your citizenship. And that's kind of to keep... To stop people from doing that. You just have to report your income? Oh, okay. If you make more than 120k. Ah. Just live off the grid. That's the life, right? What is the other country gonna do if I don't pay taxes? Come and arrest me, right? If you don't have a registered address. Okay, I finished my glass of water. In the parody words of the weebiest Edgelord deadbeat in his dimension slicing katana, tax evasion isn't a crime, it's an obligation. Water? I was having a little bit of a glass of water, it is quite good. I quite enjoyed that. Oh, let me stretch. Actually, I did have a dream this morning or last night. I don't know. I was at a concert, and I remember listening to the music and being like, my back hurts. And I was trying to move. So I woke up IRL because my back hurt. I was laying on my side for too long. I'm pretty sure I was listening to the artist called S10, which is like S10. If you want to look them up. I remember that it was that person in the dream. My neck, my back, I will not finish that line. Your back hurt. Amazon doesn't make any money of Amazon, just like how Twitch is actively making them lose money for some reason. But I don't know anything about finances or big companies. I know the lines of that song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Please don't call me grandma. I'm not old. My back just be hurting. The song, yeah. Great grandma. Okay, fair enough. You know, for Christmas, I gave Geist when I gave her a gift, it came with a card, and the card said something along the lines of, "Oh, for my favorite grandma," or something like that. Oh no, it said for my favorite granddaughter. It was granddaughter, not grandma. So maybe I am grandma. Ow. Granddad. Oh, sorry, I hit my desk, which in turn hit the mic. Back just randomly hurting? Well, it wasn't random. It was just because I laid down in like a fucked up position for a long time. Like, that hurts your back. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Speaking of watch-alongs, I wanna schedule like weekly or bi-weekly watch-alongs maybe on Discord. I know I do watch-alongs semi-often, but just because I was already like, oh, anyone want to watch this thing that I'm gonna watch anyway, so if anyone wants to join. But I actually want to schedule them. So if you guys have suggestions, like, do you guys prefer movies or should we watch anime or other TV shows? Yeah. Or maybe we can like change it up, so every first week of the month we watch a movie, and then otherwise we start a show. Both seem cool. Sometimes movies, sometimes anime. JoJo watch-along is real. Okay. I will get myself... I will make a list of things that I want to watch still, and then I will save it for a watch-along so that we can watch it together. Oh yeah, we should continue White Lotus. Wait. I'm gonna make you guys listen to the song. It's so good. Really makes you go, what the fuck? Manny, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing great as well. Don't go to an abandoned island, alright? You're probably coming in like, what the fuck is this music? It's Manny from Manny's, yes! Was it a trippy ending? It was. Maybe we should just watch it today. Where were we? What episode were we on? Gonna get demonetized, but it's okay. It kind of slaps, right? It kind of slaps. So this song is about, or it's the intro of a TV show about a bunch of people going to this fancy resort called the White Lotus. And these people, they just kind of get in like the dumbest situations and dramas. Like it's like rich people problems. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. That's just what the resort is called. But is this an anime? No, it's like a regular TV show. But it's really funny. And this lady, I forgot her name. She kind of talks like this all the time. And then she like kind of squints with her eyes. Wait, let me see if there's a trailer for you guys. Yeah, let's watch that. That would be unscheduled though. Move here. Season 2 is a lot better than season 1 in my opinion, but season 1 is still good. Seems I already watched it before. Probably show you guys.
The goal is to disappear behind our masks as pleasant, interchangeable helpers. It's tropical kabuki.
Aloha. Happy to be here. We're on our honeymoon.
You're such valued guests.
Oh, that's her. That's the
Welcome
one
to
that
the
talks
White
like
Lotus.
this.
Are they bigger?
Nicole, they're fucking huge.
Oh! It was his dick that was in the thumbnail.
Swole balls. Say balls.
When we were watching it.
Not yet.
Right?
Mom! Am I interrupting? I know it's only your honeymoon. Oh my God, look at her face. Rachel, you were such a beautiful bride, but also very pale. But now you have a little more color and it looks great.
You are so talented.
Oh, he's so talented.
You think you could have dinner with me at the hotel tonight?
I get off at 7.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, like a couple minutes after 7 at the restaurant.
Her, she's so funny. Blonde lady. She's my favorite character.
Why? Because we can't harass girls anymore?
No. Well, he thinks I'm an asshole.
Were you an asshole?
I guess I'm just wondering what you might be able to do for us to make us feel better.
No, I was actually trying to not be an asshole.
That you failed?
Music intensifies.
Where were you? I just walked around.
Please enjoy.
Belinda's
Michael,
in the
does he
back.
look like Michael Cera?
If she's not booked with me.
Sometimes just watching them eat every night makes me want to gouge my eyes out.
Belinda! Belinda!
What I want is to speak to your boss.
Fuck this place!
I don't think it's the most.
This makes it seem really dramatic.
It's perfectly fine, but are you finding it very romantic?
Okay.
Nice.
Well, the show starts off with with like with this guy at the airport. He's going to fly back home, and he talks to an old couple, and they're like, "Oh, what resort did you stay at? Oh, the White Lotus. Oh, did you enjoy it? Why did you plan the trip?" And it's like, "Oh, I was on my honeymoon." Oh, where's your wife? Where's your wife? And then it goes to the plane view where they are putting a dead body on the plane. So the entire show, like, it's very much hinting that it's her, right, based on the intro, but it's kind of trying to figure out whose body it is, like who's the person that died. The trailers, the whole show. No. But I think 2 is a lot better. It has more fun characters.
Whenever I stay at a White Lotus, I always have a memorable time.
I always have a memorable time.
Welcome to the White Lotus in Sicily.
La Dolce Vita.
You guys are here to learn about your Sicilian roots? Sounds like a fun boys' trip.
Wasn't supposed to be a boys' trip.
We're on a family vacation right now, and it's just the three of us, because all the women in our family.
Please, can we just drop it?
Now that he's loaded, I think he regrets marrying such a dud.
What is going on with you?
There's a reason they invited us here. It's like you sold your company, you got
Wait, don't want to
rich,
see.
and
Oh,
now
I
you're
love The
best
Boys.
friends.
I love The
These are
Boys.
the
We
people
can
we're
watch that
gonna
too.
hang out with now.
Did you vote, babe? Be honest.
I did. Didn't I?
Doesn't matter.
Flirting is one of the pleasures of life.
Such a dud.
Years old.
They seem like background characters to a Hitman level. That's a very accurate description.
I just wanted to inform you that my good friends here, they're gonna be visiting me this week, coming and going.
And this season 2 starts the same. Like they have to close the beach down because they found a body.
You bring your assistant to a
So I guess that's like the whole thing.
It's not like she's gonna be in our bed and stuff. I don't know what's going on with Greg, but I think it's bullshit. I think he's having an affair.
I've seen a lot of guys who like make all this money and they just start acting different.
You guys party?
Boogie, perhaps.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
That's fun.
That's fun.
That's not a word. That's not a sentence.
A man does what he has to do, but
That's so
tight.
so dramatic.
If you're sloppy, it's like you're rubbing her face.
While we watching, I was showing out the trailer for White Lotus because we started talking. Someone said like, "Oh, we should continue watching that." I forgot about it. She reminds me of Aubrey Plaza. That is Aubrey Plaza.
It can always change.
Italy's just so romantic. You're gonna die. They're gonna have to drag you out of here.
You know what we should also watch? House of the Dragon. Yeah. Didn't we already watch? But we watched it already. Yeah. New season is coming out this year. So that's exciting. Yeah. Oh, they released another one. I didn't see this.
Errors were made.
Watching this on my phone, please. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The war will be fought. Many will die.
Many will die.
And the victor will eventually ascend the throne.
The acts of the Hightower House will not go unpunished. One by one.
I tried explaining the show to Dodd. we were just like at this empty restaurant, like eating noodles, talking about TV show. It's just like, oh wow, this sounds intense.
Both sides have too much to lose. But of one thing I am sure.
It's like you should watch the show.
Only one will rule on the Iron Throne.
I have discomfort.
I don't know, knowing her, she's probably just like on the wiki page reading about every freaking Targaryen that ever lived.
They will regret having taken this path.
I didn't look at it. I missed everything.
Both sides.
Wow. Yep, that's footage, all right. The thing, like, with her, she doesn't really like watch shows, or she watches like maybe an episode and then she gets interested in it, but she doesn't keep watching the show. She just reads the wiki. About every freaking plot detail. Yo, is Yuria in my recommended? Yo, yeah. Look up a review? Do you just not watch the show then? Who's that looks fun? I don't know. Did you just streaming? Oh yeah, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. But like 2 years ago, I used to stream only on YouTube. You know what I was watching before this? Before the stream? I haven't finished watching yet. This guy, the video's surviving off gas station food for 30 days. But the thing is, he goes to a place called Sheets, which basically has an entire restaurant built into it. Sometimes, if I can't watch it for free, I don't watch the show. You can watch every show for free. If you believe. Did someone repost the thumbnail? I just scrolled back up. So he's cheating. Well, not really, because it's still a gas station, but it's like a really fancy gas station. She's like, it's not a restaurant, but they have food. Yeah, it's like it's a nicer place to get food than like at your regular gas station like stops, where you might be able just to get like hot dogs, pizza. Like that's all usually, right? I'm so intrigued by Buc-ee's now. You guys mentioned it a lot. Best feature to YouTube streams is that you can upload a cute thumbnail for every stream. I don't know, it's a lot. It requires me to work for... I have to make a thumbnail every time. Sometimes I could skip it if I was only streaming on Twitch. Now I have to make a thumbnail. Honestly, you don't have to, but still. Bussies. I would love to do those kind of challenges, like only eating this or at this place for a month. Freaking wish. Wow. I want a piece of candy. Twitch can have thumbnails. They can have thumbnails for the VOD. I want another one. Not this one. Candy. What if I eat this entire box? It sounds nasty. It's unhealthy. That's all right. I know about that. It definitely is a challenge because they're all kind of like hard candies or like really chewy. So it takes a while to finish. BGM sounds like GTA San Andreas. It was Final Fantasy. I don't need more snacks. It is too dangerous. If I didn't have these candies, I wouldn't be eating them. I'm putting them away. Oh, wait! Ow. Keep going, no. Wait, wait! Just eat them and you won't have them anymore. That is true. Ew. Is the BGM too loud, by the way? Corn already had a treat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Raiders, welcome! Clems, how are you doing? How was Drakengard 2? What is the best Drakengard? I only played 3. I cannot bring myself to even try out 1 and 2. And even Drakengard 3 was struggling. I don't think I ever beat it. It sure was the Drakengard of all time. I believe that. Thank you so much for the wait again. Hello everybody, my name is Yuria. I'm a red panda from Alaris. Currently, I'm a Canadian panda though. Thank you so much for being here. I like to play horror games, Souls games, strategy games, and boomer shooters. So if you're into any of those, you are at the right place. But today, I'm not playing anything. We're just having a little bit of a chat. We're just hanging out. Yuriev, I leave rest, exactly. I'm a huge Drakengard 1 apologist. I think it's well worth experiencing. Okay. I think the writing is interesting for Drakengard. That's the only thing that I've like done, right? Like, if I dive into the wiki, like I've read a lot of lore for Drakengard, but I don't see myself ever trying out the games, or the older ones at least. And it's always so stupid, like, oh yeah, so the background lore for this particular character was covered in this side story, or like near, it's like covered in a freaking musical that's only released in Japan. So the more you know. If you go into it with like, oh, it's a PS2 game and the ground gameplay is kind of mid and are okay with grinding, you'll be fine. Okay, maybe. I'm amazed the Drakengard games haven't been remastered. Yo, I'd just be happy with at least like 3, because that's the only one that I've played, to have a stable frame rate. That will be great already. And I guess at this point, they can remake it with better gameplay too. But you also get a cool badge saying that you beat the game, and you can show it off to all your friends. Okay, you got me. I am convinced. And then the dragon, but it's a not dragon, explodes in ashes and springs forth a disease, but actually it was aliens and the dragon was a coincidence, but you wouldn't know without reading the side novel related to the second play that is also a continuation of ending D only for this game that is really hard to get and you will most likely miss. But otherwise, ending E is the sequel or like is the prequel to this game or something like that. That's usually how like the lore is for these games. Wasn't that it's like it sounds accurate? Isn't that it's like Nier is like the continuation of ending something from Drakengard 3? That's like the thing with the disease, right? Actually, I watched your video on Nier, but it's been a while, so it's all kind of vague in my memory. Ending A is Drakengard 2. Ending E is Nier. Aha! Even Drakengard 2 is a headache to explain. It's a sequel to Drakengard's 1 ending A, but it's actually ending 8.5 as it's a spin-off of an alternate ending A. Why? Why did I do that? What the... What? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Are you gonna play Palworlds? Yes, actually. I really want to play it. It comes out tomorrow, right? I might be able to get a key for it? But I haven't checked. Ow. It didn't... Well, not sponsored. They just send out, like, keys. But it actually looks kind of good. Pokemon, if it looked good. I was talking to a friend earlier today. And he was like, oh, so I've been playing PS5 games. And then I went to play Pokemon on the Switch. And I died. I died a little. I died on the inside. Alright, gamer, gonna head out and freshen up. Have a fun chatting stream. Thank you so much. Please take care. And thank you again for the raid. It's probably pretty late for you. Have a good one. Yeah, it's like Pokemon / Rust. Right? Something like that. There is an area in the Pokemon DLC, like the recent release, that runs worse than the base game. Let me see. Like, I can't fucking believe that that's something they released. This song. This is Gurman. No, go away. Like, what is this? There isn't anything on screen. It's just mud and grass. There's like maybe 3 Pokemon. I'm so thankful I canceled my pre-order. But this is the DLC. When did the game come out? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? They haven't improved anything. Too much for the poor Switch. Have you seen a game called Xenoblade Chronicles 3? This is a game that runs on the Switch.
Try to move forward.
Try to move forward.
The only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
How is this a game that runs just fine on the Switch and looks infinitely like billion times better? And then there's Pokemon. By now. And it even has time to render the phony accents. You know what's also pretty good? Pokemon clone. I've been playing... Well, aside from Cassette Beast, I already streamed it. But Nexomon is pretty good. Is there just a trailer? iOS. Is this like, does it look the same? I don't know. I played this on PS4, yeah. But the Pokemon, or I mean, the Nexomon designs just aren't as good. But the gameplay is fun. Plot is good, yeah. Oh, it's kind of loud. But I can't hold guns. Grafter, thank you for following. Maybe it's better than modern Pokemon designs. It's just that you get like attached to the old one, right? But I enjoyed my time with it. Trelle. I love how they put in the title Pokemon-like shooter game. Palworld like blatantly copies their designs. You ever play Pixelmon? I have not, no. This is someone is like Pokemon in Unreal Engine 5. Why is the music so dramatic? What is this? But this looks good. Fuck it, I beat Pizza Tower already. I'm going for a P rank. Get that pizza rank, bro. Copy their homework, made it better. Right. You can capture humans too? Wait, really? Okay, so it's also like Conan.
Pizza.
Pizza. Pizza. Conan, you're thinking for the 29 months. Let's go.
So today we're having an early access look at...
Shut up.
There is a progress system in place when it comes to base building. Advantage during these fights. Now you get some ancient technology points.
You get to make your own character,
You'll
right?
also be able to upgrade the stats of your character, such as stamina. Much room in the creative department when it comes to this. And lastly is the fly, because it gives you access to certain areas on the map.
It's kind of slavey. There's even a message when you capture a human.
To be at least double the current
So you can
speed,
capture
because
your
flying stamina
waifu.
runs out relatively fast, yet you barely move. But overall, Palworld is great and it plays really well, and it has been buttery smooth for me, which is a surprise because most early access games that I've
But
played.
you cannot capture other people, like actual players,
There are a few
right?
visual and audio bugs, but they're so minor that they're not even worth mentioning. Now, I really like Palworld.
Just
It has
like
a lot to
NPCs.
offer. The map is huge. I've explored about half of it,
Oh,
and I
this
feel
looks
like
kinda
I've barely
ass.
scratched the surface. So if you're interested in Palworld, be sure this game. Make sure you're also subscribed to the channel, and I'll pick the winners from the comment section before the game.
I can't believe this was on a Game Boy. Sandland. What is this?
What the heck is this?
Oh. Really? Okay. Me too.
What the heck is this?
The site of the great Aquanium explosion. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me. We can't let it cause yet another tragedy.
Sandland. Of all the fucking titles.
You guys.
Indeed. Thing in comparison.
Go beyond Sandland. It looks like a game. Lord of the Sand. My name is Sandman.
That light!
That Zeu, is there no end to the secrets he was keeping from his own army?
One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
I seriously don't understand human.
Okay. Exact. It definitely features sand and land. Pre-order bonus. Don't ever pre-order. Don't pre-order games, guys. Not for skins. Not for early access. I already clicked on this, so I was like, huh? What? It's me good. You're utterly allergic. Oh, I heard that someone made like their own, like they made like a version of Rhythm Heaven, Rhythm Paradise, I don't know what it's called, where you can play custom songs. I don't know if that's this. Probably not. No. But someone made that. That's pretty cool. I will look into it later. Yeah. Custom rhythm. Is it from this guy? Electric chair. Yeah, the other one, they were just edits, but it showed up in my recommendations at one point. I had like so little views. He stopped making. Heaven Studio. That's pretty good. Featured on the Rhythm Heaven. Heaven Studio. Heaven Studio is a tool to create playable Rhythm Heaven custom remixes. Make your own remixes or play the ones that have already been made. Our first release includes 52 games. What the fuck? I should play this! Three days ago has been the release. 3 days ago! What a coincidence! Here we go. I'm downloading this. Download now. Here. Hatsune Miku from Coachella. Oh, cute! Should we play this now? Extract here. I know this was in development for a while, but they like it was like early access or like wasn't really playable yet. I don't know. But these people already have been using it. But you have to make like the graphics as well. Hey, Queen. anybody. Hello. No, this isn't that. Welcome. How are you doing? Chlorine, what are you saying? Can you talk to chat? Chlorine. Now he won't talk anymore. Chlorine. Chlorine, I love you. No response. God damn it. God damn it. He's running away from me. I see how it is. I see. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. So, let me take a small break. I'll also get a drink. BRB.
Bitch, I can't see. Bitch, snap out of it. Bitch, I can't fucking see.
Thank you. What the heck? Oh, why am I here? Just to suffer. Hello, I have returned. Jay Gundam, welcome to the Bamboozlers. Thank you so much for subscribing. What the heck? Welcome back. Thank you. What have you guys been up to since I was gone? Hello, y'all. I think you guys can hear like the little heater. I got Corin a treat. He followed me to the kitchen because he thought he was getting food, but he was not getting food. So, too bad. Wow, Corin. Oh, he stopped. The occasional whiny meow will come out. I was trying to, but the problem is that doesn't have tutorials for each challenge. Oh, so it's really hard? Were you able to play a level? Should I just try it? Maybe there's a tutorial on the page. Oh, 6 hours ago, someone also posted. My first issue is there's no instructions for which buttons action. This doesn't feel like a learning curve when I first have to learn the controls. Some instructions would be nice. So I don't have to do the same song doesn't have time just to learn which button does what. Meow. It does have a controls layout. Is it better? It's probably fine with keyboard, right? Or should you play it with a controller? It's just like 2 buttons usually. Let's try it out. Let's try it. Corn, are you gonna play Palworld? He like turned around to look at me. Corn, are you gonna play Palworld? Corn. Yes? Huh? Really? You excited to play? Yeah, I'll just play like the first 52 then that they have added. You're so cute! Can I boop your nose? Come here. He's like, no. I will not allow it. Okay, let's see. I hope it's not loud when I boot it up. It is loud. Oh, it comes like this. Oh. I thought it came in more. Wow, wow. Meat grinder. Yeah, fine. If you have some songs, maybe you just throw them on Discord or something. I don't know. Wait, the resolution is kind of fucked. I noticed. What button do I press? Okay, that one. A serviceable performance. Next, I'll be throwing a chain of smaller pieces of meat at you. Listen to my signal and I'll cue you in afterwards. Beat the meat! Don't get cocky, the real thing isn't as easy. Ah, whatever. It's your first day. Oh my god, my cat! Corin! Corin! Yeah, you! I can join the Discord, I guess. Welcome! Earlier, King Sukuna and Jolinesim number 4. Thank you. Half of the posts don't have download links. Okay, well, let me see. I'm in there now. Level showcase. I guess it's been only 3 days, so there isn't that much made. We should make a Starlit Journey custom remix.
Thank you! Almost a year with the most read panda online. Stay awesome, Miria cheer.
Thank you! Emilio, welcome. Thank you for the 7 months. Posted 3 in discussion. Okay, I was browsing the Mario synth. King! Of course you found King. Okay, they go into the levels. Okay, so A is it A and S? Like A and B? I somehow knew that you were gonna do King. Okay, let's have it figure it out. Oh, it's config. Okay, I don't know. I'll do a kick! Let me check the settings. Data. Read me. The fuck is going on? Oh, you can adjust it in the here are the default controls for keyboard. Okay, in game. Yeah. D-pad is WASD. Oh, it says K. K and J. Let me try it first. Wait! Okay, let me start over. Let me start over. Damn. I don't know this one. This is really hard. What is this? I don't even know this. There's no tutorial. I don't know a lot of these like mini games.
Gremlinuria Viburia Chad 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 Gremlinuria Vibe.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait. Was it like a donut? What happened? Thank you. I didn't see it. Yeah, it showed me in the like watch this for the deep hip. The thing is like I never know. I don't know exactly what the controls are for each song, right? Aside from just tapping. But for some of them you have to hold or press another button. Like the spin with the karate guy, that's like the other button. Let me go check. Oh shit, $10. Thank you. Oh, I know why now. Oh, wait. I didn't have the site open. So I will change. Need to have this open, then it works. What else did you send? Oh, thank you.
One, two, three, four. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Everybody's still playing. And don't it's a beautiful day. Hey.
Which one am I? All right. Oh wait, I'm both. What? How do I kick? It's funny because the buttons are like switched around. Right button. Huh?
One, two, three, four. Two, three, four.
I still know how to kick. All of them control the same. So they should just like implement a tutorial for each game, to be honest. And you have like a back keyboard. Okay, let me check if they have like instructions on their Discord. They do not. Are there any tutorial maps? No. All right, let's see. Finished assets. I'll download a couple that I see that might be fun. Garfield Kart Furious Racing. It's still very cool though. It's still very cool. I'm just a bit confused on the controls. Alright, scrolling. It probably exists, or someone is working on it. I want to make a custom one. I want to make Starlit Journey. Oh god. No game. Okay, wait, give me a second. Wait, okay. How do I music select? Oh, I can. That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. Where the fuck did I save Starlight Journey on my PC? It's right there. But if I search Starlight, it won't find it. No items. Match your search. But it's like the file that they support, supposedly. Wait, let me re-render it. I'll make it an MP3. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's see, export as... Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. What game should we start with? It's gonna be a tough one. Probably the monkey, the fan club. Okay. Oh, this is already a lot to... No game. How do I... Yes, I got that far, bro. Then it opens up this. It's like how I imported on like a timeline. Like video editing, maybe. Oh, holy shit. Thank you. Wow, thank you for the memberships. What the fuck? Everyone, please enjoy. This was the game. Hanabi. Okay, I need to watch like a video on this or something to figure this out. I'll take my time at some point. Yo, thank you. Twice the Yuria emotes. I'm just browsing through the songs. Actually, let's just how do I roll over? Oh, that was short. Dun, 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 dun. How do I play? I have to do it later. I don't know how to play the guitar. The thing is, I will never really learn, so let me... The way to learn is just play a level over and over again until I figure out the controls, I guess. I wish there was just like a... I don't know, just... They should just make practice levels, that's it. Because now I'm just getting frustrated. I'm not getting like a proper time to learn the game. Only the ones that just require one button. I know it's a level in Sonic. It tells you. Corin, stop staring at me. This has to be the biggest test of nerve control ever. What the fuck? There are mouse controls. There's was as well. Oh yeah, I was using the right one. But I guess that still doesn't really make it clear what does what, of course. Also, no practice. Large Melee is a 52 game medley remix meant to release. Are you ready for everything? No! Some have practice. Would you care to watch? Selman. What button? Okay, this one. Wasting so much food. Why are they clapping? I didn't get it. Meow. I don't understand. Excellent. Meow. I don't know. I don't get it. Corinne, shut up! Meow. No, it's not time. I am pressing. You can see when I'm mashing because it does it really fast. Ugh. Yeah, this is a fan thing. Because it's all just remixes. Hey! to summon a freaking dolphin.
Four flipper rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Four flipper rolls. 1, 2, 3, and then.
Holy shit. Those are long legs. Okay, river is in desert. Let me look for it. Oh my god, we got an okay. Okay. In level showcase? Oh fuck, I don't know how Twitch or Discord search works when it's like this. I couldn't find it. I search. Maybe I'll search for Persona. Persona 5? They have. Wake up, girl, girl, there. They have that one. Wait! Color change is pretty cool. Oh, don't do this. My eyes. I don't know how to do that. It's from Persona. It is. It is from Persona. I think J is B? How do we do it? I know like a lot of them I played on the DS, but it's like control with stylus. And it's just like holding the stylus. I'm not sure how to translate over to a button. Bro. Which is it? I'm pressing all of them. Do the 5 thing. What? It just looks so dramatic because I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm in there. Alright, it's pretty cool. I need to play songs over and over to see what does what, I guess. Because there's no tutorials at the moment. But it's cool that it finally has it. Persona songs really sound like Persona songs. That's true! Okay, I'm already getting sick of this song, actually. No, I will not. But thank you for the suggestion. Just scrolling. Okay, I'll figure out how to use the editor, and I'll make Starlight Journey. Right, Chloe? Possibly planned eventually tutorial, though likely what we'll do instead is implement an input guide that makes it clearer when the game is expecting buttons and which ones, so you can kind of figure out. Okay, yeah, that'll be pretty useful. There's someone else. Hey, someone who's played, who has only played the main 3 Rhythm Heaven games. DS, Fever, and Megamix, I find that I have no idea how some of these games work at all. For example, I got no idea how to use the guitar one, as I only played it with the touch. Exactly. I know. Corin, stop whining. Corin, stop whining. He's looking sad now. He's looking at the ground, like all sad. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I own the one on GBA. I played that one. I bought it in Japan specifically because Game Boy games there are pretty cheap. And that's the one game that's easy to understand even if it's in a different language. E and U for bending? Oh, that's like the shoulder buttons. How the fuck do I play rockers? Hold A. Release A is strum and R is pitch bend. Okay. True of them is universal, exactly. Green. Alright. It's very cool to have it when you streamed it. Already thought something like this existed. I'm not sure if it's from when I streamed it, but I remember it's because I saw that like one trailer. Mega Man, you mean Mario Maker? I guess it's on PC. It apparently works the same. Get that better rhythm. It's okay. The rhythm is fine. I just don't know how the controls work. Like the regular game is easier because I know how it works. I just gotta figure it out, but I don't want to do it on stream because it's frustrating. Okay. Oh well, excuse me. So Mega Man Maker is like Mario Maker. The more you know. Except unofficial. But someone like the controls are like just like a timeline, drag and drop, I guess. Corin, shut up. I know you don't understand English, but I will say it anyway. You respond when I say shut up, but not when I say I love you. What the fuck is up with that, Corin? It's so tragic. Okay, I guess it's dinner time for you now, huh? He just doesn't understand English. Zullen we eten? Ja! Yes! You want food? Eating mommy? Yeah! Ow! See? Clarion! Should we get you something? Sit. Sit. Your butt on the floor. Good boy. No. Come here. Sit. No. Sit. Good boy. Palm. Good boy. Other palm. Good boy. High five. That's not high five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. He got food. The smartest boy. He can do a shake. And he can do high five. But only when he gets a treat. Only then. He is very picky. If there's no reward, then why should I do it? Which is fair, I guess. That's why he's smart. True. True. Very true. Alright, let me clean up my tabs here. Does he stand on his hind legs when he wants something, or is it just my cat? I think that's just your cat. Or well, I'm sure other cats do it, but not mine. What if he learned to chippy chippy choppa choppa doo doo doo? I do have a video. Let me see. Why the eye so jiggly? It's like pudding. Ooh. Okay. Pudding. I have a video of my cat dancing to a freaking Genshin Impact song. If I still have it. If I still have it. Videos. Oh, I do have it! Do, 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 do. Okay, here it comes. Wait. Wait. Oh. I wanted to adjust the audio. It's broken. So you just get the start. Look at it. It's just his face. Oh. What the fuck? I think it has trouble reading the file. Let me fix it. It's like 10 times speed. No, it is speed up, actually. I will fix it. It just has to read it from like a different file, I think. The first 5 frames are already perfect. He fucking loves it. Yeah, that video. Chillest cat. Because he allows that shit. He has really nice green eyes. Again. Again. I was so proud of making this. Is it Inazuma? No, it's Liu. Liwei? Liuei? I don't know. Genshin bad. Don't do it to yourself, everybody. If you're thinking about playing Genshin, don't do it. I'm a recovering Genshiner, don't do it. Very good. I gave up on the Genshin grind. Now I'm addicted to Star Rail. I don't know if that's any better. I also have this. What the fuck is this? Oh, a video from my old apartment from when he was a kitten. He was so cute. He was so small. I just slowly zoomed in on him till he got mad. Oh. It means like I left cocaine for heroin. Exactly. Are they more generous? Okay, okay, sure. I enjoy the fan art for the games. Terrifying. He was so small. Baby boy. He's like, fuck off, actually. I was playing, I think it was the Resident Evil 6 menu theme in the background. Double checking. No, it's not. Revelations? Oh no, that is it, I think. Yeah, that was 100% it. Did you finish your food? Yummy! Resident Evil 6 was fun, actually. I 100%ed that game. And now I never want to pick it up again. Or at least never want to go through that again. Because that was actually a miserable experience. But I liked the campaign. That's 6. It's really fun. Just like 5 if you have someone to play it with, co-op. Yeah, I did. I played through it with a friend. Like, we went to get the 100%. So this is like our thing. It's like, okay, we're gonna play Resident Evil 6. We're gonna 100% it. We were both trying. You need to have like a guide on hand to get like the blue medallions, because that was a pain in the ass. And you have to beat it on the hardest difficulty too. And that's even annoying with infinite ammo, because you just get hit once and you're low. It's been... I'm not baby! Oh, Eternites. No, I haven't played it. I downloaded the demo for that, and then the demo was just visual novel and story, and I uninstalled it because I wanted to check out the gameplay. And it's just like, there's enough games with that. Convince me. Convince me with your gameplay. My favorite was the Ada campaign where one player couldn't interact with anything. Oh, because you're playing solo? Because there's only one Ada. Well, perhaps she has a clone. What was the insanity of that story again? Like, the main bad guy of the game was so obsessed with Ada, he made like an evil clone of her, which is what caused the entire, like, fucked up plot? What is it? It was something crazy like that. Ada's pretty hot. I agree. Yeah, the Resident Evil 6 story in a nutshell is an incel wants to bone Ada and is causing havoc across the world using modified versions of alphabet viruses. Legitimately best summary of RE6's plot. Chris and no, why did Pierce? I felt bad about when Pierce died. Yeah, what Pierce dies and Chris gets so that's after he dies, right? Like he gets like depressed and starts drinking. And also the what's her name again? The girl from RE2 who becomes like grown up and kind of a badass. Sherry. Yes, I couldn't come up with her name for some reason. And the whole Wesker son thing, like I want that more elaborated on, but no. Helena was kind of forgettable. I just know that she is voiced by Laura Bailey. Very ominous music for a chatting segment, by the way. Ah! What's up, average civilian? Time for me to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everybody. Good night, Hypno. Thank you for watching. Bum, 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 bum. Did the campaign where they get chased by a tyrant that just doesn't die? Dude, I don't even remember that. What are we talking about? We are talking about the plot of Resident Evil 6. The game of all time. Came out 10 years ago now. I love how you finally fight like the evil resident. Only to discover that you had the biohazard inside you all along. What the fuck am I hearing? Or just me? I never even knew RE6 existed. Did you know about RE7 and 8? Perhaps? Ain't never played Resi? Yo, I love Resident Evil. It's good. Well, some of them are good. I want to try RE7. RE7 is legit terrifying. Now I can run through it really quickly because I played it a billion times. But the first time is really scary. RE6 is good? I agree. But only good if you have a friend to play with. Honestly, it's the same with RE5. I liked RE7 better than RE8, yeah. But it's because with RE8 they went they wanted to do more action route, right? And it shows. But also in replayability, 7 is just nicer. And it had Lady Dimitrescu. Corin, what are you doing? Where? Oh, that's what I've been hearing. Just see you climbing on things that you're not supposed to be in. RE6 ran, cause RE7 8 9 ran away. Horrifying. RE9 when? I hope they remake Code Veronica. Like, don't remake RE5 yet. I have never played Code Veronica. Well, a little bit. I was able to play it on PS4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's like if you bought it on the PS3, you could also play it on PS4. I'm pretty... something like that. I don't know. No escape. I stacked up a bunch of like so that where I'm staying right now is like a bit of a mess because it's like used as has been used as storage mostly. So to clean it up, I stacked everything. And Corin is trying to climb the stack of stuff. Hi, I just subbed. I hope you're having a nice day today. I never played Code Veronica game. Oh, welcome, Minky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's like a spin-off game for Resident Evil. From what I know, Code Veronica was supposed to be Resident Evil 3. And Resident Evil 3 was supposed to be a spin-off. But then they changed it. And now here it is. Let me see. I played RE7 at a friend's house. You know, really scary games like RE7 or let's say even PT, those are really fun to play with friends. Especially ones that get scared easily and you hand the controller to them. They have to do the controlling because it's always, here, please, you play. No, bitch. You do it yourself. In VR. Oh no. Oh no. Although I should play games in VR, but I have to still like I have to do it. Me making my friends play Soma when it came out. Soma also just has a really interesting story. They added a mode where you can't die, or at least the enemies are not as aggressive. So you can sneak past them easier. Which makes the game... I mean, it's good that they added it because it's kind of like known for their story, right? The game. So you can play freely. VR always makes me sick. Yeah, so I already get motion sick from regular just PC games sometimes, even though I'm just looking at a screen. So I'm afraid that just a full-on, that just VR will make me throw up. The first game that I played in VR is actually Alien Isolation. And when the alien spotted me or was after me, I ran in one of those lockers and I just closed my eyes and I was ready to die. I was just like, you know what? Kill me. Then I don't have to deal with this. Bye. But that's been a couple years ago. And I feel it's been a while since I've actually been spooked by a game at all. So who knows? Maybe it will reignite The scariness. Having a 2-pound brick strapped to your head doesn't help. Makes running harder, you know? It's only like $2, right? Really? It's on sale now? I already have it, I think. I do have it. I still think it looks pretty good. When did it come out? 2014? Wait, it's almost 10 years old! What the fuck? Oh, it's currently not on sale. On Steam at least. But yeah, it's on sale pretty often. Probably. The last game I haven't played yet is the new remake, Resident Evil 4. Also good. One of my Game of the Years from last year. I want to play more. Haven't been doing that. Just haven't been playing games off stream. Been playing a little bit of Against the Storm, but I play that like in half-hour sessions. Like after half an hour, I'm like, okay, that's been fun. I'm gonna do something else now. I'm having a hard time playing long sessions of games when it's not on stream. I played a lot of Splatoon when I was away from home. Cause I don't know, I don't use my Switch for anything else. Still need to play through the new Zelda, but I just couldn't get into it that much. I'd just rather like play Splat, you know? Just murder children. No, Baldur's Gate 3 runs so... No, not yet. The game is such an investment. I will say that it's a lot harder to enjoy games outside of stream because I'm already playing so many games. Like, streams are a big chunk of my day, so I'll be playing a game for hours on end, and then it's just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna play more. I have Doom Eternal on my Switch. That's pretty... It doesn't... I know the game has like gyro control, so that's pretty nice. Once I punched a friend... Once I punched my friend in front of his mother because he got too close to me while I was playing VR. Oh my god. I have to sneeze again. Okay. It's like waiting for it to come. I was sneezing so much today. It's funny because... So I have a friend who knows my taste in video games. So he sends me recommendations sometimes. Just like a link. And it's always just like, oh, I already played this. Like weird obscure horror games. He sends me like, okay, yeah. Oh, I played this already. Oh, I played this last year. Or they post a clip of a game on Twitter, and then I ask them, it's like, oh, what do you think of the game? And then they explain what the game is like. It's like, oh yeah, I already played it. I just want to know what you think about it. It's nice to have friends that you can kind of nerd out to, or that you have a similar taste with, so you can talk about that. I'm more of a gamer than you realize. This was a coworker at the game company that I worked at, so... How do you even keep track? Well, when I click on them, Steam says that I put time in them. That's how I know. And there's just a big world out there of weird games. Did they recommend Cheek Freak to you yet? No, they did not. They recommended me that PS1 game, or like PS1 lookalike game. I don't know what's... Doesn't narrow it down when it comes to horror games. What's it called again? It's like the name of a girl. I'm thinking about Alice now, but it's not Alice. I'm just thinking about Alice in Wonderland. Because the girl kind of looked like that. Alisa! That... Pretty close to Alice. Alisa. Manhunt is banned? Really? There are definitely worse games out there that are not banned. And what else? Or like puppet combo games. I get sent. It's like, yeah. I know. Thank you. Let me see, why is it banned? List of prohibited games. Manhunt 2. Oh, Manhunt is banned to stream on Twitch in some countries. I'm not sure if that's real. Manhunt 2 is banned. Prohibited games without an adults only rating. Suck My Dick or Die. Sakura Swim Club. There are so many Sakura Angels, Sakura Beach 1 and 2, Sakura Dungeon, Sakura Fantasy, Sakura Santa, Sakura Spirit. I see. Manhunt is not on there. Oh, Manhunt 2 was never fully banned from streaming in the first place. They just didn't want people to play the AO version of the game. As long as it's the edited M-rated version, you are good. Oh. Hi, are you a girl? No, I'm a man. Nobody really likes Sakura from Naruto. A lot of them just have like all randomized video chat platforms. Oh, like Omegle and stuff. Is that website even still around? No, it's dead. Let's go! Yeah, it got shut down. Please buy Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It's been on the list. Guy in real life. Yep, that's me. If you search, if like Google search Omegle now, you search that, you find that Omegle worked with law enforcement agencies and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children to help put evildoers in prison where they belong. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's the site now. I guess it just got to, you know, it's hard to moderate these kind of sites. And the site was like known if you, like 99% of the time, you will see a person with their pants down, right? And lots of, if kids have access to that site, it's probably not something that you want. Hockey fan, what's up? Welcome. No more the do videos? The what? The sausage surprise. I just, even then, even if it does match you up with people who are quotation mark normal, I don't see the appeal. Why would I want to talk to these strangers? There's a guy who wanna make him play guitar. Okay, yeah. The edited videos are nice though, because those are very curated. Ugh. Knowing how I am, I probably get on and live roleplay a crazy wizard or something. You know what I would be? A banana. Omega's nice for learning different languages, but that's not what most of it was. Yeah, there are other ways. You can find like a pen pal on a forum or something. Banana. That's me. Wizard Panda. Hell yeah. Dancing mosquito? Then that was it, right? Dancing mosquite. Thank you for following. Let me see what's up in the going on in the world of game. Another mosquito to the wall. I never cleaned that when I left the country. I wonder if they're still taped up there. That's crazy. Hogwarts Legacy finished 2023's best-selling video game in the US market in dollar sales. Holy shit. It is the first year since 2008 that a non-Call of Duty or Rockstar game developed title ranked first. God damn. That's the mainstream appeal. Because it wasn't even that good of a game. I played it. Modern art. It'll become art. I love it. I hope so. Thousands of years from now on, people or whatever species there will be are gonna wonder what those mosquitoes are doing there. They're still gonna be there. They're just taped on there like shitty tape. Still gonna be stuck there. Tekken 8 is gonna come out next week. Do people here play fighting games? I've always been bad at them. Or at least I never put in the effort. So I'm bad at them if I play them now. Hi Yuria, hi chat. Hope everyone is doing good. Can't stick around today, but I hope the rest of the stream is fun. Thank you, Flamebird. Have a good day. I play Smash Bros. I guess so. I guess that counts. Okay, damn it, I have fun. I tried Granblue Versus because I like Granblue, but I'm not a fighting game man. It's always... I don't know if it's the same in fighting games, but it's with like Splat or Pokemon or whatever. Those are the only ones that I played competitive ever. So those are the only ones I would know. People are really afraid to play ranked. But ranked matches actually match you up with people that are the same level as you. Well, free matches usually throw you in like fucking whatever. It could be someone who's really good at the game or someone who's really bad. And people are afraid because they might... Yep. Might get matched up with someone better. I don't know. It's the only way to get better. Get good. Tekken is a bit too much competitive DDR, really? I actually joined my school's esports team for Smash. You have a school esports team? That's cool. I'm only fighting with my intrusive thoughts. That's a good one. Same. Played MK11. Yo, Mario Kart 11 is already out? That's crazy. Every school has one nowadays. What? The school I went to, at least schools in Aluris, clubs or whatever, or teams, they don't really exist at all. It's just you have classes and then you go home. That's it. There's no sports teams. Anything. And if you practice a sports, you do that at a sports club, like separate. It's separate from school. We have a bachelor's degree in esports in my country? What? What the fuck are you even doing then? What? Like for a particular game? Or do you do like management? What? Or like everything? That sounds insane. That sounds like a fucking useless degree. You think your child is useless for going to art school? Well, at least they didn't go to esports school. No football/soccer? No. I did join a tournament once. A soccer tournament. It was like an all-girls soccer tournament. And we decided it was fun to, you know, let's just join. We had one girl in class who played soccer. And that was it. That was it. We were just freaking winging it. And obviously everyone was winging it. Made it pretty fun. Tyler, hi, welcome. Give me a second. The fuck is soccer? You know, football. I'm just appealing to the Americans, okay? I used to do swim team, but I got tired of going to the pool at 7 p.m. every other weekday. How long would you stay? Understandable, to be honest. Swimming is fun, though. In school, I would have swimming classes. I think that's like the only thing, but we didn't do actually like sports. It was just to teach us how to swim. And I think nowadays it's not even mandatory anymore because it's getting too expensive for schools or something. So they cut it. Which is a shame because it was fun, but also I'd say it's pretty important to learn how to swim. ring a bell? Hello, what's up? We even had to do... So there would be classes and then there would be like a swimming exam. And I know that during the exam, we also had to swim in clothes, like with shoes on and everything. You could wear like special clothes. It's to teach you how to swim in like an emergency situations, like if your boat sinks or whatever. So you know how to handle it. Because swimming with clothes, or like clothes make you a lot heavier, right? One and a half hours of non-stop swimming. Damn. They prepared you. Yeah. I think the reason a lot of schools stopped requiring it is because not many modern schools have pools. I mean, the school that I went to didn't have a pool either. We just had to go to... They would gather up the kids and we would have to bike to the pool facility place. To the swimming pool. That's also the thing. Every kid in Iluris had to learn how to bike. We had a bike exam too. So you had to learn how to bike. Then you had to bike to the freaking pool. And then bike back to school. Pool seller, I need your most over-chlorinated pools. Wait, what? Dude, I had to save my friend from drowning? Oh, yeah, that happens, right? That's why if you have to save someone from drowning, you have to hold them from the back and you have to hold their like arms, right? And then swim on your back, because purely by instinct, they will try to push you down and lean on you so that their head stays above water. So they try to freaking drown you. You have a bamboo bottle in your belt? Yeah, it's my bamboo holder. But I currently have one in my mouth, so... Back in school, I've been in one intellectual team game where we were competing against other teams from other schools and managed to get third place only with cheating. Maybe the other teams were cheating. Was it like a quiz? I always love to see that when I only know those things from TV shows or Hollywood movies. That you have things like clubs and sports teams, because a lot of high school themed things have a lot of big emphasis on sports teams and scholarships and whatever. Or like the spelling bee. What the heck is that? I guess that's fun. Just in general, going to the US for the first time, it was just weird, especially LA. It's like, oh, I'm in America. Holy shit, I've only seen these in TV shows. How is this country real? I can't believe it's real. GTA IRL, yeah, especially LA, right? Because nothing seems education like getting a concussion from football. Hell yeah. Funny California trees. Did you like all the bumps? I didn't see that. I didn't really see that. Because in LA, I stayed at an Airbnb for AX. And then we just drove like back and forth. I didn't really see much else of LA, to be honest. Just that the traffic is fucking shitty. How do we live with no public transportation? I have no... I know! I wouldn't be able to get around because I still can drive because it was never necessary. Nothing exists outside of America. Mickey, I think your stream is very behind. Based on your comments. California girls are unforgettable. They see Duke's bikinis on top. Those trees are imported and they blow up. Wait, really? No way. Isn't it... I thought there's just forest fires because it's dry, right? Chat, is this real? No, it's fake. We imported our tree. Oh, really? LA trees. Imported. Oh. Towards the beginning of the 20th century, palm trees had begun to symbolize warm tropical places and exotic vacations, and Los Angeles wanted to be seen as just that type of destination. And so it began. In the early 1930s, over 40,000 palm trees were imported from Mexico. And I guess some other ones came from Australia? I know that there is a forest fire that happened because of a gender reveal party. It has to do with the sap overheating. What is America like from an outsider's perspective? Well, I enjoyed my time, but I just went there for a couple weeks, right? Like more as a tourist, so a lot of good food, I guess. Tax not being included in things is weird. But that's here in Canada too. I hate that too. Everything is like big cars, especially big trucks, big menus, big food portions, big trees. There's no sidewalks. What's your first reaction to tipping? Well, I knew that the tipping culture was already kind of a thing. I tip back home, but it's like an actual tip, and no one gives a shit if you don't tip. And here in America, here in Canada kind of too, but sometimes I just click no tip, because why should I, especially at coffee places, like why should I give you a tip for doing your job? You're just taking my order, and then I still have to pick up the coffee myself at the desk. Like, what? Why should I tip? I don't get it. So then I don't tip. Is it everything? It's like, or even like delivery food. Like, will they hate me if I don't tip? But they're being paid like for doing their job, right? Yeah, and if you in Canada, I guess it's not as bad. I think it's different here, at least. I'm not sure, and they're just like kind of taking over the tipping culture. But in the US, yeah, it's more of an expectation, and then I feel bad about not doing it, even in places where it shouldn't be, like for freaking fast food and stuff. In a restaurant, sure, I guess I'll give you a tip where the server is actually nice, but because of that, I have noticed, even if it's fake, the service people are nicer than in Alurus. Like, even if they're not actually that happy, of course, because, you know, they're just doing their job as well. And if they're faking it, but they act nicer or like happier, I don't know. Because, you know, that will make you tip better probably. But I don't think that's a nice thing. It's not like in Alurus they're mean or anything. It's just they take your order, they give you what you want, and then they occasionally only ask, like, oh, do you need like another drink, or do you want to order anything else? And it's like, oh, no, that's okay. And it's like, okay. And then they leave you alone. Like, that's it. Otherwise, you just call them over. And you really tip fast. Yeah, coffee shops, I guess. Like, even it's... I remember I was in Vegas, right? And they had a Starbucks at the hotel that we were staying at. So we were just getting like a Starbucks over there. So the Starbucks was already more expensive than other ones because it was in freaking Vegas. But they also like expected a tip. Like, the drink is $8. You want me to make this $10 for one coffee? Fuck you. What the fuck? No. And I constantly had to ask my friend, like, oh, like, what's the expected tip? Because now a lot of machines already have, you can like select 15%, 25 or 10, whatever. You can just like tap that amount and it gets calculated. But sometimes it was just like, I don't freaking know. Was the coffee even worth $10? No, of course not. Never. I went to... So I got my first Tim Hortons here at the airport. And I went to just get... I was sleepy, but I had to stay awake. So I got a large black coffee. And I was like $2.70. And I was so surprised that they didn't upcharge me for being at an airport. And no tip. So that was amazing. Like, that's cheap. It's Canadian even, so how much is that? I was like $2, just $2. Vegas, I kind of went tips for everything. So when I went to Vegas, we didn't do any gambling at all. But the food there was actually kind of cheap. It was just like that particular Starbucks I remember for being so pricey. But the food there was cheap and a lot and good. I just don't drink coffee, problem solved. I like the vibe of coffee places. I don't know how to describe it. I like weird drinks. I wish I was just one of those people that drank water only. But I like getting something else. It's like, oh, this is a soda I've never tried before. I will get it, you know? It's fun. Vegas food kind of hit different. Hot dogs? Yes, give me... Freddy Fazbear, really? Yeah, give me a hot dog. Everything is cheap in Vegas because they want you to spend all your money on gambling. True. But that's why it was kind of... Like, the hotel was really cheap. The hotel and the food was really cheap. So we didn't do any gambling. That made it pretty worth it. It was like 1 billion degrees, though. It was so hot. Home is vibe, true. You ever had a Chicago hot dog? I don't think so. What is that? It looks good. Oh, I went to... what's it called? It's like Japanese themed hot dogs. Those are pretty good too. They're trying to make sports gambling legal everywhere in the US. Is it illegal now? Is it just like betting on teams? Is there a hot dog place? 7-Eleven. I don't know. There must be. I'm just gonna search hot dog. Could you tell me a random country? Luxembourg. "7-Eleven hot dogs are radioactive." There's a burger place here that also serves hot dogs. Zimbabwe, Venezuela. Tachi, hello, welcome. They have a build your own hot dog. Okay, what are we gonna put on it? And a random football player from that country? I don't know anything about football. And I don't know any players. The IKEA hot dog is amazing. The regular one. I tried the vegetarian one once. That one is god awful. And it's like cheap. If you are IKEA family, they're like $1. You can add chili to it. You can add a beef patty to it? What? You can add grilled chicken to the hot dog. Crispy chicken. What the fuck? The meatball one? Yeah, it made her sick. But also just a combination of it kind of That song's kind of good. Why would I add that? Gravy. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Emrook. Have a good day. I ordered a vegan pizza out of curiosity. Cheese tasted like some kind of glue. Oh yeah, fake cheese is disgusting. Guess it's really hard to replicate, but... IKEA sells some really good cinnamon buns called Giflar, and they're only sold in European countries. Oh! When I'm back in Europe, I will try them. Only real certified American cheese was as good. What's wrong with you? weird that they only sell it in Europe. They added the option to add like a hamburger bun. Just like order a hot dog and like please put a hamburger bun on there. Like just bread. What the fuck? Yo, you can make it a challenge by adding... They call it a challenge. You can add 10 beef patties on it. What the fuck? Please, one hamburger bun, no hot dog, and a pickle. Same energy as going to Starbucks and ordering a wasp in a cup. I've seen that one. Can't be real. More bread is good. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. Hamburger. I wish we could have like big barbecue. I would do some grilling for the bamboozlers. Yuria at the grill. Yuria at the grill. Everyone after leaving goes to McDonald's. Because it was bad. Barbecue grill. I'm sure there's a... Geist has a grill. Invite everybody over here. All wife Yuria barbecue was egg. Ew, no, I wouldn't do that. Although I wonder what grilled egg tastes like. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Treat stream? Hello? Probably not much different from one in a pan. True. Okay, I added it. Please don't order it now. Wait, I want to give less tip. I don't know. Oh no, the website arranges that for you. I don't know how it works. I thought you wrote you're a... We can grill a bamboozler if you guys are into that, but someone else can do that. I'm not gonna be the one. I don't know how it works. Like, if you order via treat stream, they say like they arrange like the tip and stuff, but I don't know how much that is or how it works exactly. I'm sure you have to pay. Can I order it for myself? Just curious how it works and how much more it charges. Oh, like the pricing is on there. Okay. It's like 30 bucks. How much is it if I order it myself? Oh, but is that in USD? No, I'm just curious to see how much the difference is. Okay, if I ordered myself, it's like 22 American dollars. But if TreatStream shows USD, it's like $7 more. But I don't know if they take like Canadian or not, because otherwise the difference is like minimal. How much is an Italian sausage and pepper sandwich? Where do I even get that? What did you add? Hot dog. A hot dog menu. I guess it's like Subway or something. I don't know. It's an entire menu. And it's yeah. And I had to add it also. It comes with it comes with like extra fries because you have to put in like a minimal order. Freddy, I put you in timeout because you were spamming. So don't do that. Also, it's probably pretty okay, my barbecuing. I know when something is done. I was just making a joke. Because you guys have seen my exceptional cooking skills on Twitter, right? Charcoal chicken. It's like that lady, the southern lady who can't cook. Oh, mama. I saw your big debut on Kotaku. Oh, yeah. My Pokemon video. That was that, right? You can just say that it's black garlic. Because that's a thing. What's the channel called again? Oh, I can't see. Oh, like Josh and... Oh, yeah. Josh and Mama or something. Yes. My life panel still here? Yes. Isn't black garlic poisonous? Is it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it. Like this channel. I know, like... I'm sure we all know case cooking at this point. Like this. Oh my god.
Good lord, Mama. You got amazing.
Josh, not today. Josh, you're not there now. Stop.
Oh.
So aggressive today.
Have you shown this channel to Geist?
God.
I think I've shown her like one video.
Can you put the ham in?
I've been trying to help you all morning and you got an attitude.
Put down the phone.
This is pain.
Oh my god.
That's the same ham that your grandma used to use all the time, Josh.
This is making you hungry. This will help if you're trying to lose weight.
That's right.
Thin slices. But go ahead, that's fine.
Boom. I'm like a professional ham cutter now. After all that.
Did you finish?
Ooh, the pineapples are my favorite part.
Yeah, that's everybody's favorite part.
Oh, they're so good.
Just... Is this a real dish?
You get... Huh?
Just ham and pineapple.
This got fast. And you were stressed out. Oh my god.
Josh, close that lid.
Yo, is there pepper on that? Did she season it? That's crazy.
I don't know how everybody else makes theirs. That's how I make mine.
Probably not.
Hey, you need more cheese than that.
It is, but this is a disgusting way to make it.
You don't even eat green bean casserole.
Why is there a volume button?
What'd you say?
It's browning. You see that?
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
And you want to take a nap.
Everything is canned.
Usually you don't do that.
What is that, peach?
What?
Yeah, I'm watching this again because I was talking about it.
That's not enough marshmallow. Yeah.
So we just made this in advance and you're not gonna cook it right now.
No, we gotta cook it tomorrow.
I thought you were gonna cook it and then heat it up tomorrow.
No.
Oh.
Josh. You know what?
What even is that dish?
Square things that came in this container when I opened it.
I mean, that's probably the best thing. Wait, it's yam? Oh, sweet potato. Oh. Wait, that's a thing?
Well, I can't believe I missed that.
I know.
What the fuck? Oh, here's the surviving of gas station food. Is it worth it? No. But, well, the place is cute, but the food is garbage.
Mama. So this is all like traditional New Year's stuff, like what you're supposed to eat.
Yes. Okay, so we got black-eyed peas, which is going to...
TikTok ruined cooking. There are good TikTok cooking channels.
What does that mean?
We got collards, which is...
But this isn't... This ain't it.
Dollar bills.
We already got coins. What?
Look, I'm just telling you what...
It's like we're in Italy.
Italy? What are you talking about? What's this ham?
Mama.
Joshua, I'm cooking this ham.
Turn that over.
Huh?
Turn that
That's
over.
ham?
I think I'm going to cut this up Put it in a black eyed peas.
The hell is traditional American New Year's food? This apparently, Allie, are you not paying attention? Oh, here comes the ham and pineapples again. The dog with the comedic timing. Is that sugar or salt? Sugar. Tradition comes in cans. Oh, this is it. At least the cornbread looks good. She's enjoying the hell out of that. She's like, yes. Who the fuck is this? Should block this channel. Why is it okay? I don't know.
It's day 12 of our $100 or less for the month.
This has
grocery
78
budget for
views.
January.
Okay, I thought it was like a meme. Oh, the one cooking channel that's kind of good is... Oh, what's the name? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck is not his name. Let me check. No, something with canoe? Oh, this channel. Cause he always like... I don't know. Do a popular one. Ramen. Which one we want to watch? This guy, yeah.
I call this thing Shin Ramen, but my Korean friends always tell me it's actually called Shin Namyeon. And today I found out that its official name on the bag is Shin Noodle Soup.
Who's stupid now, huh?
So I scoured across international social media and found 5
Canned
of the
bread?
most creative
Canned bread
ways
from
to cook this
SpongeBob.
college nostalgia. Let's get started. Our first recipe is chili oil noodles. It was first started on Korean social media and then popularized by English-speaking creators like Lisa Nguyen and Doobie-Doobop. Basically, you want to pour in half of the seasoning packet, along with 2 teaspoons of soy sauce and 1 teaspoon of Chinese black vinegar. Create about
And
3
then
to 4
garlic,
cloves of garlic.
and then
If you
this
get
is
injured
actually
by a
really good, by the
microphone like
way.
this, it takes about 2 weeks to completely heal. Don't ask me how I found out. Once we have all the ingredients ready, we'll move on to the stove. I always put my instant noodles directly into cold water like this because I feel like it hydrates faster. Plus, I don't think putting it in after the water boils makes it any healthier. While the noodles are cooking, we'll heat up about 2 tablespoons of oil. Any type of oil should work except for
Jamie olive oil. Yeah!
you want to heat the oil right before it reaches smoking point, and when you
Right, it gets hot and you throw it over, and then you mix it up, and then you mix it with the noodles,
for a taste
and that's
test,
pretty
'cause you already
banging.
know it's gonna be fine.
I highly
Now
recommend
break
this.
Open the egg, mix it up real nice. Let
You
the
should
yolk
probably get one of the more
evenly sorta
complicated recipes because he doesn't do them properly. I found him through this actually. Recommend this one. Wait, let me see. What's it gonna be? Don't be case cooking. The best lamb burger ever made. Oh, I love those videos where they cook like outdoors. I just like the good old cook the ramen and put the seasoning in. I know about how to basic. How to basic is classic. But once you know the trick. God, I don't remember which ones are good. He's just like so dry. I don't know how to describe it.
This $13 pasta spot in Brooklyn needs to be on your Devour list.
I feel like a lot of these restaurant reviewers are really well known or they got paid to say good things. So I'm gonna show you the experience of an average NPC like me.
We're at Forma Pasta Factory in Greenpoint.
So I got to the Forma Pasta Factory in Fort Greene.
Get there on a Monday for their special goat cheese and ricotta gnocchi with a creamy burrata and a Sicilian tomato sauce.
Alright, I'm gonna go over my script. I want the special goat cheese and ricotta gnocchi with a creamy burrata and a Sicilian tomato sauce. Let's go.
Christ.
Can I get the special goat cheese gnocchi? Yeah.
Seriously, it is
I mean, as long as they get the order.
Incredible. Let's try it and rate it 1 through 10.
That looks pretty good though.
The gnocchis are light and fluffy, burning hot, and the burrata is creamy and cold. The contrast in temperature elevates
How did
the
you
dish,
pronounce
and the
it?
aromatics in
Gnocchi?
the sauce completes it. 8.8 out of 10.
Next up, we couldn't resist their pappardelle bolognese with a ground beef ragu and Parmesan cheese.
This looks very close to what they had in their video. The wider shape of the noodles offers a more satisfying, silky texture. You can
I
taste
just
the
sound
time
so
and effort
fucking
spent on the
bored.
sauce.
Tom, please get this pepperoni burrata thing.
And your name for the order?
Tom.
What? I've been devouring this
Holy
for
shit,
years now, and I'm
$17
pretty sure
for
it's
this
one of my
tiny
favorite
piece?
slices in the city.
I guess anything will trend on TikTok if you put a whole ball of burrata on top. Let's cut it open, spread, fold, and
Gnocchi.
eat. You already heard it, so I'm not gonna emphasize again on the crunch. Among the many times
I
I've
love the crunch. It does
experienced
look good.
creaminess, never like
It's just
this.
falling
Combined
apart.
with the spicy sauce and the sweetness of the honey, the word that comes to mind is powerful. 8.5 out of 10. The overall vibe of the
Ciabatta bread that's sliced fresh to order.
so sliced fresh to
Slice. They got the special bread that's sliced fresh to order. Like, what do you expect? Like, they gotta. I guess. I prefer to buy a full pizza, right? Like, no matter how good it is, you want
and the
more
pecorino is
value.
literally spilling out, so you know they hooked us up with the moisture. Let's taste and rate it 1 through 10.
1 to 10.
One thing great about this sandwich is that it's
The
really
ciabatta is
easy to eat.
amazing.
Nothing is
True. I haven't had
pulling or
ciabatta in a
spilling
while.
out. You can take one clean bite after another, and the flavors of cured meat aged right on time.
Circle croissant.
People literally line up for hours and come from all over the world.
I did
No
some
fucking
research.
way. That's never worth it.
This bakery puts out these croissants 3 times a day and is usually gone within an hour. So I'm gonna wake up at 6:30 to avoid the long line. It's
Holy
too
shit.
early, but I'll do it to give
Pizzas
you
used
the
to receive
average
$1
NPC
slice. I
experience
mean,
you wanted.
New York still has $1 slices,
First step is to
right?
get a good night's
It's just
sleep.
if you
And
go
when I
to a
woke up
fancy
in the
place that's
morning,
promoted
I had
on
a feeling
TikTok,
that
you will
I'm
pay
right
a
on
lot
time.
more.
I got to the line around 3:45, and I think the only thing worse than waiting in a long line is having nobody behind you.
They're better than any croissant I had in Paris.
I've been to Paris once, and here's how you order croissants in French.
Hi. Could I please get the pistachio one and the chocolate one?
Because I don't believe in cherry flavored stuff. Also, I got the last chocolate one.
Not
So I
anymore.
winked at
Yo,
the
that's
guy behind
sad.
me. I'm gonna eat this at home because filming and eating in front of a long line is too much anxiety. Plus, walking home with this is
It
like
looks
a
pretty.
status symbol, like a Birkin bag.
This one's perfectly flaky on the outside, but
It was nice,
explosively
French.
creamy on the inside. It's kind of like a party in your mouth, but instead of a deadly hangover, you wake up needing another.
I always wake up needing another explosive creaminess on the inside. FYI, I paid this much for these things. And as always,
These are 15 each.
gotta go to Instagram for opinions.
I guess, like, even if you stand in line for so long, you just have to commit. Because you wasted all that time waiting. It's just like, fuck, I guess I'll buy it.
To say though, they look amazing. Get ready for the crunch.
Damn.
That was very much on the stretchy side rather than
It's
being
stale
flaky. Looks good,
already.
though. The chocolate filling is extremely creamy, And the buttery.
I want something with like Nutella now.
However,
is that a
this might
cronut?
be the
Well, it's like
croissant
I guess it's a croissant with filling.
And the same thing applies to the pistachio one as well. I mean, both the fillings are great. It's just the dough itself is pretty stale. My walk home was only 10 minutes, so I think they got stale before they sold it. A croissant that's not flaky is like Salt Bae, who's not sprinkling salt. Or brekkie.
I'm Johnny is so like, I'd still want to eat it, but I understand the disappointment.
6 out of 10. I'm gonna go back again in the morning to see if they're nice and fresh. If you're getting tired of these restaurant reviews and want to see some cooking content, you should go to my YouTube channel and check out my chalupa video. Alright, thank you.
Oh, this is on TikTok.
How many years since I've been shit in the bed and I...
Anyway, yeah. I think his personality, it's just so dry. Or at least the way he talks, but he can be pretty funny.
I love banana pancakes on their own, and I did find the addition of caviar a little unusual, but at the end of the day, who doesn't love a salty surprise in your mouth? 8 out of 10. The chicken finally arrived and the glazed
Didn't Leaf had that? She was like posting, like talking about pancakes and putting caviar on it because it was unlimited caviar.
The amount of feet presented on the table is making me uncomfortably pleased. So after drowning the thigh in their homemade barbecue sauce, it's time to taste. I wish I could better capture the crunch because the skin is crispy like a potato chip and underneath it is the explosively juicy meat. The chicken is great on its own but is perfectly complemented by the
It looks better than the Southern mom cooking.
Richness with a hint of mustard. 9.5 out of 10.
Man, the way that is
whole grilled
posed.
lobster coated in a spicy butter reduction was next level.
And this whole grilled lobster with quote-unquote spicy butter reduction takes my rage to the next level. 6 out of 10.
Oh, God.
Somehow these guys even made radicchio good, and everyone fucking hates radicchio.
They call this a deconstructed and then reconstructed radicchio salad.
What the fuck even is that?
And then you deconstruct it to eat it. I'm a big fan of this concept because it describes the heart experience in most relationships. The radicchio is bitter but is balanced out by the sweet and acidic.
I don't think
overall,
I might have tasted it before, but I've never seen it like that.
Out of 10.
Homemade ice cream drizzled in dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche.
Creamy.
That looks good.
Try their famous beignet flights, which have right off the
You bite the corner, you slurp the soup out, and then you eat the dumpling. They were filled with this savory...
She shows up in my YouTube shorts quite often, and she's always super excited about anything that she eats. It's kind of cute. Like she's always positive about whatever she eats.
You have to pull the skin back a little bit to enjoy the meat and the juice. The filling is very flavorful, but the wrap
Okay, yeah, you got the drill.
Spicy cold soba. The texture of the soba is very silky.
Wait, I've watched this before. Oh no, did I just link it with the time? No, I watched this before. I definitely remember this. He's making so many... It's because the video is a compilation. If I did this right now in the weather that it is, I would die. I would freeze to death. I don't... Yeah, so satisfying, right? The sounds. Having a cup of tea. I want to try bear meat? Huge burger. Me too. I just want to see him put it together. Oh, it looks so good. I would like one McLarge boy. Just with his hand. I guess it works because it's on the uncooked parts. Those buns, the meat! How big are those buns even then? Oh. Oh, yo, fries! Or I guess like fried potato. I guess that's fries. We have McDonald's at home. But it's this. All of this would be a lot faster if they just had an air fryer. We'll show this video to us. Hell yeah! Dude, normally I don't really like tomatoes, but when you put them, when you fry them for a little bit and they get like a little bit black, it just looks so. It makes it good. Makes it better. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Man, I'm making a cheeseburger. This is making me so fucking hungry, guys. Shit. All I have is instant noodle. Oh, stop looking at cooking video then. No, but it's also satisfying. Like the ASMR. You need a backyard kitchen. Okay, I gotta go to there. Cooking in the cold. That's a lot of onion though. That's a lot of onion. You guys like onion? People either just really like onion or they hate it. I want it so bad. Not like this is so much onion. I eat onions like an apple. What's wrong with you? Put an actual freaking stick in there. Yeah, that's my one critique. It could probably use a little bit more onion. They show no emotions. Like this is just another day for them. This is just how they cook dinner. Yet they have like a YouTube channel with an incredibly high quality camera. Who came up with this? It's like, yeah, we should film this. This was a redeem for me, thank you. What was the third burger for? For the dog, of course. Oh, they have a kid. Maybe they just weren't comfortable with showing him in the videos first. Fish! And they caught the fish themselves, of course. At least that's what I'm assuming. Yep, they did. Waiting for Gandalf to roll up to their front door.
Why now?
What? Fish. Oh, look at that.
There he is.
Damn. Damn. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to live a life cooking like this. It's a lot of work, alright. I guess that's why you just cook in large batches. So you can have a lot of food, you can eat from it for a while. Because otherwise, it'll be a long process to eat something each time. You know how much fish you get, like, out of that? Those 2 fish. Also, in like anime that you're talking about, cooking always looks so satisfying. Because the food has a lot more color. And they make it all look really nice, presented. Because it's animated. They can just do that. Probably have to up the vibrance in this footage too. The knife is scary! This lady has done it already, no fears. Just like how it's always moms when they peel potatoes, they peel it to their thumb, to themselves. You're missing your pinky? Did you cut it off? Just gonna see him put it together. Yo, this looks so good. Oh, the guac. Oh. Oh. Ow, I hit my hand. Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. While I was moving it around. My stomach can't take this. I'm hungry. Everyone is just dying while we're looking at it. This is how Corn was eating while you were home. We're gone. You know what? Good for him. It's so cute. They're both like Should I hand this to my son first? And then the mom already gives it. Oh, you want a dog? It's crazy that I live like this. I want to see the inside of their house. Can we get a house tour? This is a different house. It's so cute! What the fuck? This is like the ultimate, like... This is like the perfect life. Oh, they have 3... Oh my... They have 3 ovens. Oh no, never mind. It's just 1. Thought it was 3 for a moment. That's where all the YouTube money went. Good for them. Because they're old. They're living here pretty long. Where are they getting all these food from? Are they growing it themselves? Look how cute this house is. This is like fantasy. Yo, I want Turkish pizza. Man, it's been so long since I ate one of those. Look how cute! What the fuck? Wait, are they making the house here? I highly doubt they're in the US. Oh, cute! But even then, growing such a huge variety. Okay, no, this is like their greenhouse. Okay, they don't just live in this little house. They have a huge ground that they live on. So cute, so many animals. All so tasty. Everything I knew was a lie. Like to believe that they live in that tiny house and they hunt everything else, huh? Stu, thank you for not being sinky, unlike me. The sun is the cameraman. It's not bad. Meanwhile, gas station food. The girl in the videos are so funny. She's always so positive about everything too. And she pulls like this hamster face while she's eating. Kind of looks like me. Look how happy she is. It'll be like the most mid thing you've ever eaten. But she's still super excited about it. Ooh, yeah! Because food at Nintendo World is not good. There was another video of this American guy going there and it's like, yeah, I got this. It was raw, you know? It was uncooked. Or cold because it's microwaved. They started making videos pretty recent. Because this is all pretty humble. Just grilling. When did they up the production quality so much? It's when they started changing camera angles at least. Wait, so they're Turkish? Turkish? I think so. They make a lot of Turkish food. Ah, Azerbaijan. Okay, okay. I'm really eating my shitty candy. I want to eat whatever the heck she's making. I want to eat everything she's making. Hire her as your chef. She can go cook for me in the backyard. Poor lady. What is she cooking? I'll absorb it all. Like with this, I watched this video too. And it's just like old lady who like her entire life is about cooking. Just like, oh, our family's over, I go cook for them, you know. It's the fucking melon guy. Love him. Damn, she's just cooking this on a freaking Monday. Okay, grandma's cooking. Let's go buy pastries. What the fuck? Garlic, olive oil, lemon, parsley or something. Oh, what is that? Oh, vinegar. Oh, it says so. They said it. Fish. Delicious. Watermelon, then pastry. Damn. God damn. Like, it doesn't look super pretty, but I'm sure it was really good. Second course. Oh. My phone is running out of battery, so I'm freezing. How am I charging faster? This is how you clean these freaking pears? I've never had those, I think. Goat? Damn, that's a big pot. Sugar? Like that American mom. American versus Italian cooking. Man, live by the sea? What the fuck? Swordfish sandwich? I don't know, it looks dry as fuck. Day 3. Oh, now we're going camping, I guess. They have an entire outdoor setup. Bro, what? Was that Adam Sandler? What? I guess it's like a picnic. She brought a freaking clipper to a picnic. Removes the weeds. Just for sitting down. God damn. All of this outside. Look how fun! Look how busy it is! Does everyone just get their time to cook it all fresh? It's like a picnic spot, but with an entire outdoor kitchen setup that everyone can use. The goat! Oh my god. Pizza. Huge! Bro! Bro. What I think like I started watching a few videos on her channel and she like, oh, this is how I found her, eating only ancient Roman food for 24 hours. And she like lives in freaking, oh, she lived in Canada. And then she moved back to Italy. Probably because she missed the food. Her mom is a chef. God damn.
I'm sure a lot of you guys know about the TikTok trend where girlfriends ask their boyfriends how often they think about—
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that an actual thing? I thought it was a joke. Do you guys think about the Roman Empire?
about the Roman Empire, and the boyfriends are like—
It's technically like every day.
Maybe 3 or 4 times a month.
Like every other day, maybe.
I am the boyfriend in that situation, and I think about ancient Rome.
But at least you're like Italian.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud, and I'm gonna be eating like they used to in ancient Rome for 24 hours. I got this video idea because I always romanticize living in ancient Rome. Just something.
But then you make the food and it's disgusting.
And this is how you make it. First, I'm rinsing the spelt. And then I'm adding it to a pot with some water and salt and putting it to boil. Watch me as I mash
Using her freaking mom's restaurant.
walnuts that I will need for later. And after the spelt is
I think about Pompeii a lot.
Sheep milk to it and let it simmer some more. Never had wine for breakfast. One, pour all of your heart into this dish. Ah, you don't know what's to come, my dear Rosie from the past.
This looks okay.
This is where I think I went wrong. Apparently back in the day they used to add wine to their porridge, which is interesting to say the least because I've never had wine for breakfast, but I guess this is my life now. I'm gonna pair my beautiful breakfast with posca, a popular beverage made by mixing water with vinegar and honey. It is referred as the energy drink of the day, so I thought it would be a good substitute to coffee, but boy was I wrong. Okay, so aesthetically my breakfast looked amazing. Like I had very high hopes for this, but honestly it was so bad. Like there was not a
It was so bad.
I would give it a 0 out of 10 if not less. The sheep milk mixed with the wine created the worst flavor combination of all time. Like somehow even the fruit in contact with this porridge started to taste bad. Listen, I am not a picky eater, like I'll eat pretty much anything, but this I'm having trouble swallowing it. And then to make this meal even worse, it was time to try the posca. Posca just tasted like straight up vinegar. I thought the honey would make it sweeter, but
Yummy!
no. And after just a couple of
It's
sips,
the Asian
acidity
flavor.
in my stomach was so bad and I wanted to throw up. So needless to say, this is another 0 out of 10. Then of course I couldn't suffer alone, so...
Vinegar, apparently that's what they drank.
My stomach is really upset right now, but the show must go on. And we never know, we might find something that actually tastes good. For lunch, we're having libum, which were little cheesecakes that were often used as offerings to the Roman
Nothing but
gods, and
ass.
they were typically prepared for religious occasions and festivals. The ingredients are really simple.
Okay, this looks cute.
Bake at 350 degrees for about 20 to 25 minutes or until the cakes turn lightly golden, and then remove from the oven and drizzle honey on top of each.
Cute. Honey. I was like, yeah, this looks promising.
They look very beautiful, and maybe this is the chance for the Romans to redeem themselves. See, these are
She doesn't hate it.
I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up eating these. Very cheesy, and the flour gives it a little bit of crunchiness, and the honey makes it perfect. I would say this is a solid 7 out of 10.
Okay, so this is good.
They put in the effort. After my quick lunch, it was time to start preparing the garum that I will need for dinner. Garum was a fermented fish sauce, and they would use it in ancient Rome as a condiment on pretty much everything, including desserts. Back in the day, they would just let the fish ferment with salt in the sun for like 2 months, but I didn't have time for that, so I found a more modern recipe for it, where I basically boiled the anchovies with a lot of salt.
Okay, so far doesn't seem that bad.
When the fish starts to fall apart, I had to pesto it and let the broth reduce for another 20 minutes.
Actually, that looks nasty. Just brown goop with bone.
Here, my mom's gonna kill me. While my garum is finishing cooking, I moved on to making bread so it can rise in time for my dinner. I'm using sourdough mound. I don't know what it is. Hayes volcano eruption, which preserved the bread, and it was discovered 2,000 years later in 1862. Pretty crazy. So mind you, this was my first time making
2 whole months? Yeah, that's how you do be ferment things, I guess.
This guy's video. He said to create kind of like a volcano with the flour and add the yeast water in the middle of this volcano. And I didn't go back to the video. I thought, okay, I guess I just start mixing the flour with the water now. Big mistake.
The volcano is erupting. No! Back, hi, welcome.
Oh my god. So this just happened. I immediately cleaned everything because my mom was about to come back. And I moved on to the garum.
It's like, I have to clean immediately, otherwise my mom will get really mad at me.
Especially as the fresh anchovy vapor would open up my airways.
Yummy!
As I was doing that, my mom finally returned.
Secondo te si fa la fontanella così?
No, così, l'avevo fatta bene, ma dopo quando mi sono messa a impastare,
si deve fare finché la coglie.
You should have mixed it slowly.
Questa è la salsa che usavano sempre con le alici.
Hai stai spaccato tutta la cucina così, no? Ma che dici esatto?
1000 grammi.
Sì, ho capito, ma le
Yeah, you wasted them all making
Here is
this
our
shitty
beautiful
sauce.
finished garum. And then thankfully my mom was able to fix the dough for the bread and put it to rise. After that, I decided to make myself a little afternoon snack, and I'm making moretum, a ricotta cheese and herb spread. After chopping all my herbs and mincing the garlic, I added them all to a mortar along with olive oil, red wine vinegar, and ricotta cheese.
It is interesting to see
Then
how
I blend
they
the mixture until everything is
even
well
ate
combined,
at
and
that
then
time
I turned
in a
around
way,
and the
I guess.
employees were trying the libum that I made
The standards were low.
Not much.
No, bune, știi cine a adus aminte? Nu, serios. Făcea bunica mea turte cu făină sură, dar le coșe
Yummy!
le coșe pe plita asta de foc. Ca
Ah.
fix același gust au.
Ei, da.
Mama, acelea erau negri.
Da?
Te lo giuro. Ia, ți uiți, mi zurt ca păr. Mi-am adus aminte.
Oh, that's kind of cute. The nostalgia.
I love how they were telling my mom about it, and she was not impressed because she thought the libum didn't taste that good.
That's so mean.
I'm seasoning it with salt.
Why is
and
her mom
pepper,
like
and
that?
then
It's like
ready
not
to eat.
impressed.
I was gonna eat it with the bread recipe from 2000 years ago, but my dough is still rising, so I underestimated how long it would take. So we're gonna eat it with regular Italian bread.
You know, today for lunch, I fried an egg and I still had some bread in the fridge. But I bought that bread like 2 months ago. But freaking, what the fuck do they put in the bread here? Like, it was still good. There was no mold or anything. And if I buy bread in Alurus, it starts molding after like 3 days or something. Or like a week at least. It shouldn't stay good for 2 months. What do they put in there? Yeah, I made egg. Put it on a piece of toast. On that bread, and it was very edible. But if I get sick, it's probably because of that bread. But it was okay. Yeah, there were probably because of that. It was in the fridge. It wasn't in the freezer. Because freezer bread is like fine.
While my mom was working on the bread, I realized
I also have miso soup. I'm gonna have it again for
I don't know about the
dinner.
Romans, but that is
And then
not
I'll just
okay
add
in my
noodles to
world.
it.
So I'm making myself a traditional ancient Rome dessert called
Yeah, I don't know how it was freaking
And
about.
it's
It was
very
in the
simple
freezer
to make.
first. Like, it was just like a
Crush some
couple
walnuts
slices
and then
left.
ask your
I
mom
tried
for
to
a
eat as
knife
much
to
of it
pick
as
the
possible before I left on my trip. Okay, you're just frying them? Yeah, okay. Seems pretty good.
And when I looked at the dinner, it gave me the recipe to prepare.
Dormouse.
Okay, so I used ChatGPT to make the menu for the entire day. And when I looked at the dinner, it gave me the recipe to prepare stuffed dormouse, which apparently it was a delicacy in ancient Rome. And my first reaction was Googling what is a dormouse. And at first I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. And right after I'm like, okay, where can I buy dormouse meat in Italy?
Oh my god!
And turns out you can. It's illegal in Italy to eat dormice because it's a protected species.
Well-
Even though in the south of Italy, the mafia is still hunting them and eating them. And according to investigations, the mafia people
How good
serve
can they
dormice
be?
at their banquets when agreements must be reached or peace pacts between clans must be made. Anyways, the only legal way for me to eat dormice was to go to either Slovenia or Croatia, which are the only 2 countries in Europe where it's still legal to eat dormice and it's actually a traditional dish there. And I was gonna plan a trip to Slovenia. That's how dedicated I was to this video, but it didn't work out because of time constraints. So
Sure,
I
Jen.
asked ChatGPT
How
what
good
the
can it be?
similar meat to a dormouse would be, and it told me rabbit. So if you know me, you know that I'm a bunny mom, and bunnies are my favorite animal. And even though I used to eat rabbit for most of my life before I owned a rabbit, because it's very traditional to eat rabbit in Italy, after I bought my bunnies, I always feel guilty when eating rabbit, so I tend to avoid it. But I made an exception for this video. And thankfully my rabbit doesn't have YouTube, so she will never know. While the rabbit was baking, it was time to
One day they
prepare
will
the
find
final
out. They
dish
will
of the
find your
day, which
YouTube
is a
channel.
dessert
For this
called
video,
pear
I traded with the
coconut. With a
family
smile
and
on
ruined
her
my life
face,
to
my
acquire
mom started
Ragni.
helping me cutting up the pears
Dormouse
because she
meat.
thought I was too slow and she wanted me out of her kitchen. We put the cut up pears to boil with some white wine, and while they're boiling, we're prepping the ingredients we will need for later.
That's a hardworking mom. It looks like.
When the pears are soft, we're crushing them into a puree, adding all the ingredients we prepped earlier along with some other condiments.
She's so cancelled when the rabbits become sentient. Well, they won't stand a chance. Just eat them. Just want to see how it turned out. Oh, this is the bread.
See?
That looks nice.
And just like that, dinner is served.
That looks nice. It looks edible.
Pinoli, macinato. Prova. Sì, ma no, là ce n'è un sacco. Là. Si può mangiare. È più pane.
Feeds it to her staff. Ah, okay.
I romani mangiavano il coniglio buono. Dopo
The Romans ate good bread. Everything else sucked.
The Romans would be so proud if
A
only
good
they could
rabbit
see dipping
and
my
bread,
meat in the
probably.
garum, which surprisingly didn't taste very fishy at all. It was more like salty water. And this meal was a 10 out of 10.
This is the best meal of the day.
And then it was time for the dessert.
Oh, but they originally didn't eat the rabbit. It was like the mouse.
Really good. Just don't understand why they put garum, the fish sauce, even in the desserts. I'm concerned that that's gonna make it taste weird.
Why? They're so obsessed with this freaking fish sauce.
I'd give this dessert a 5 out of 10 because it was kind of boring and it mostly tasted like wine. And then my mom tried it as well. No? On our way back home, the radio started playing the Italian national anthem.
Why? You listen to that for fun?
And I thought it was very symbolic because this video made me understand that no, I wouldn't be able to survive in
Like
ancient
people
Rome,
obsessed with
and there's
Chick-fil-A
nothing I love
sauce.
more than modern day Italy.
It's
Also, I couldn't
I
help
assume
but feel
Chick-fil-A
bad for
sauce
the
tastes
Romans
better
that never
than
got the chance to
whatever
try a
that
nice
is, the
plate of
garum.
spaghetti with a freshly made tomato sauce or a nice slice of tiramisu. Anyways, this video gets an award from myself as the most fun I've had filming a video for my YouTube. So thank you for watching.
Alright, that's pretty good. That was a fun video. I had a good time watching it. And I think with that, it's time for me to eat something as well. And go see what I can cook up. Time for me to eat the souls of the damned. I'm so fucking hungry, guys. Rome didn't have tomatoes since they came from the New World. Otherwise, their food might have been good. Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go hunt for some dormouse. Where to get dormouse? Where to buy dormouse? Canada. I'm getting like pet stores. Meat. Edible dormouse is called gliss gliss. What the heck? I'm not finding a place to purchase. Just eat some dormouse. Dormouse. Romans had no spices, they were ass. That's true. But the rabbit, that had spices, I think. And she added spices to the anchovies. Is the red panda an actual bear? No. No, but she added stuff too in the beginning. She added more than just salt. But it just tasted like salt in the end. Yeah, and she added spices to the rabbit. Boop, boop. The red panda is not a bear. It's like a mix of regular pandas, pinatas, and doggos, and cats. I don't know, like everything. She's cute. Red panda effect. Do you feel safe right now? Oh, that is why Caesar salad dressing has anchovies in it. Probably. That's probably why it's called Caesar salad. The more you know, actually. Because that's the sauce that they apparently use for everything. Okay. I'ma rate somebody. And then I eat. I'll send you over to Nyaru, who's doing POV idol mate serves cuteness. Maid Cafe roleplay. Well, I hope you guys are internet because I'm sending you over there. Okay.
Bitch, I can't see.
Bitch, snap out of it.
Bitch, I can't fucking see.
I want Turkish food. Fucking good. But I don't think that's very common here. In Europe, it is very common. Easy working, yeah. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, for the subs, and only for the memberships too. Thank you. I will add more emotes to YouTube. Have a great rest of your night. Please go eat something if you need to. Sweet dreams. Yes. Everything. Enjoy your game. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
조시よくたかたけごめん任すいちゃうよよざまthank you so much Yuri! Oh my goodness I guess we gotta do an encore we gotta do an encore thank you so much